How's it going, water people? This is raw, not edited footage of a day live on A Waterman's Life, which broadcasts on Twitch and YouTube, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Come in and watch and say hi while I'm live. I also try to get edited episodes uploaded to YouTube twice a week. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time while I'm live. Be sure to comment, like, share, and I'll be sure to show that thanks by continuing to do what I do. Appreciate everyone, and enjoy this raw, unedited footage.
Look at that. That's a big tuna.
These fish, Alex?
Yep. Get it. Come on. Oh, it's gonna go fucking here. Look out. Got it. Oh yeah, Mike. Walk him over here. Got him. Beautiful. Oh, wow.
Here, Alex.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's a good one too. Alex, tri-digit.
There's a man.
Start the fishing.
Oh, welcome. Hello. Hello, folks.
What,
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Wow.
160, 180.
All right, cool one.
Dude, that's a
Good one for the first one.
And you snapped it. Crazy. Right on, dude.
All right, time to get my line wet.
There it is. I'm on. I don't know how.
Get way down.
But these things straightened out and it still stayed in the fish.
Oh. What's up? Show me that board.
Look at this.
Nice, Alex.
Way to go, Alex.
We still got the damn thing. Look at this.
Is this the one that had the treble hook or no?
He had that.
That was a treble hook.
Yeah.
That was the treble hook. Where's the other two?
Wait a second.
That was a treble hook and
That was a treble hook. What did the other one? Inside a fish, maybe.
That was a trouble hook.
Yes, this one.
That fish was meant to
Look
die.
at the bent hook.
Shoo! Made it work, guys. This day. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Very good. We still marking.
Give us a couple minutes here, see if we hang another one. If not, we'll get moving.
Yee-hoo!
Mark off our port bow there. Sonar mark. Alright guys, start working the jigs up there. Get moving here again. Not seeing other machines. Try to find another one here. Water looks like it shifted a lot from the last 2 days. Water resistance was about 9 miles above us here. It's all right here. We're probably 4 miles south of where we were fishing yesterday. The good thing about the direction we came in, I know what's up west. I don't want to go that way. Cold water. So we may be working against the grain here. But I know what this water machine is doing. They keep looking around, wanting them up there. Good job on the first stop.
Woo! Much mono on this line.
Fisherman's up.
That's a big boy.
150, poquito sí. 150, 160
All
maybe.
clear here.
All good, go ahead.
¿Sentiste cuando le agachaste? Me quemó el dedo, ¿sabes? Si iba bajando. Le bajé despacito. Y ahí empecé. Bastante rápido, sí. De volada. Pero tú también por la calle, ¿sabes? No le puse todo velocidad.
Bacho, good morning.
Es que la agachaste de
Lise,
lado,
good
o sea,
morning.
agarra todo lo que sea.
Country Gaming, good morning.
Hello, Jeremy.
Good morning. The first one hits the deck for the Stoked on Fishing Charter.
Jesus on your side. The fucking thing snagged in the side.
My first one, I got it like that. Same way.
The second tuna, you got like
I
that.
got it like that.
The big one though.
Is my treble going to be strong enough,
Yes.
Alex?
All right, guys.
Yes, go, 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 go. Let him go, let him go, let him go.
200 to 300 feet here.
Let him go, guys, let him go. Make sure you pull all your lines, guys.
Good side, good side.
I think it's going to get starboard drift here. Port drift. 200 to 300 feet. Good jag up right there.
Let him see. Starboard side.
Other side.
Don't mark off our bow. Stop swimming through. It's clear. Going behind us. Kind of wrapping around in here. Got it up off our bow and off our quarter here.
Come on, Andrew.
Let's do it. Jeremy.
Yeah, get off our bow here.
Are you live?
I'm live.
Another spot on our stern. Getting closer. 250 to 300.
Come on.
Real guys, get around that corner, walk up, walk up. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Coming under the
I'm
boat.
sitting here with a camera.
300
He's
feet.
fishing. He wants me to tie his damn shoes. He thinks it's funny. 1:15 in the morning. 1:15 in the morning. Actually, it's 1:30.
Another spot off our port bow there. Outside of the sonar. And right off the corner. Port side.
You can dodge as much as you want. Nice work over there, possibly. Nice. I don't want to be in the middle of everybody. Yeah, I know.
Come on the sonar, it's just not underneath the boat yet. It's still around the boat here. Give this a while. See, drop it down between 250 to 350 on the jigs where you want to work those jigs. 250 to 350.
Well, you guys listen in the game. Dropping those big earlier, 3 up and down, 3 to 300 feet.
And there's a little jag, 300 feet.
Tapping down the line. Yep, yep.
250 to 400 now. Coming through good. Coming through solid. Got a solid 100 feet of fish underneath us here, guys. Snag one. We literally snagged one the last time. Snag another one.
Oh, Whitefoot! Woo, good fish!
Got 150 feet of fish below us here. 250 to 400.
Fish on, I heard.
He's working.
Up front?
I heard it.
Oh, he did hear it, Jeremy. You're right.
Fish in the bow.
Go around this way. Check it out.
Around the bow. You guys doing the galley? Guys, you probably want to slide to the other side the way the wind is going. Looks like it's kind of sucking you guys under the boat.
Yeah.
Wind up, start over.
Let's start over, yeah.
Whew, workout. Cherry, thanks for the follow. Muchacho, thanks for the dollar.
Guys, boat's fun. You want to be on that starboard side. Starboard side of the boat, right hand side of the boat.
Back there.
Black
Pass
condition
that
here.
way.
Swung around on
This
us.
way.
Little jag coming through at 300. Stuff on the sonar, 250. Get a little bit of angle going onto the boat. Before it gets too bad, wind up, start over. Get on the other side. Not a whole lot of wind blowing tonight. Stuff coming through between 200 and 300 feet. Like smaller fish. Like the stuff we had there in the last. Starting to come through again, 200 to 300.
Watch out. You guys are getting underneath the fish. Let Stumpy in the corner. Let Stumpy in the corner. Get out here, Michael.
Oh shit, he is right here. Oh shit, head. Oh, there he goes. Look out. Heads up, guys. Put lines.
Some nice fish tonight.
House fish. It must be owlfish. We're interested in it.
Gaff. Yeah, on the gaff. About to come over the deck.
Watch out, guys. Get over.
Choo! All right.
I can feel it. It's okay.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Can't be serious. Which way is it? Shit. Yeah, I seen the right way? There you go.
Woo! Oh, sorry. Motion in the ocean.
Good luck the first time.
That's meters.
Wrong meters, 3 feet.
So 100 meters?
100 meters, about 350 feet.
All right. Perfect Time was just starting to work on some documents and needed something in the background. Heck yeah. You already tried Stream Viewers or Real Viewer? Why? Full head playing.
Guys, start working those jigs up. Got a giant feed layer here. Gotta get out of this.
But
A lot
this
of bait
didn't
right here,
show.
which is good, but it's not good because I can't see anything. I've been doing the feed.
Oh, what the heck?
Not gonna see it, but watch your lines there.
Yeah, plenty.
Find more than one, but I will take one at a time. All night, you guys are doing this. I'll make 25 stops if we catch one at a time.
I'm gonna need it a little while.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah, we're going 100%.
Sorry guys, I literally thought we already were on live. Good morning everyone. There's 2 fish on the deck. My bad, I literally thought the feed was on.
The Under the Boat Kid?
Phew.
That's his new nickname, the Under the Boat Kid. That's it now. That's what I'm gonna start calling him when we do this all year.
Alex.
Sean's new nickname's the Under the Boat Kid.
We got the second.
The older gentleman.
Nice. My bad about that intro being on that whole time, you guys. I literally thought we were already live. I've chopped twice already with no prevail. But that's all. We've only dropped twice so far, so we still got plenty of time.
Let me know when we're clear. Line them up, guys. We've got a bunch of feed on us here. Definitely got a bunch of bait. Need to get out of this feed layer. See where the fish are.
My bad about that screen intro screen, water people.
Both fish were just like green. What I had. That works. It works.
Too much line.
Too much line?
Too much, yeah. Open the drag a little. There you go.
Ahora levantando rápido. No le puse la segunda. Pues esa la cayó cuando iba para abajo. Para abajo iba la línea, ¿va? Cayendo. Cayendo. Iba para arriba cayendo. Sí, que son unos verdaderos. Pero no el vergazo de que por dedo. Estoy botando líneas, ¿sabes? No la apreté mucho atrás, despacito se la dejé caer.
Trae mis botas de la suerte.
Too much line.
Think you're good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you guys at? We're probably up by the snail, I would imagine, or guess. If you look at the AI map, we're by all the fleet. The AIS map. Candy?
It's a hole.
Huh? What is it?
Holes.
Oh.
Vento hole.
Yep.
Let them go, guys. Let them go. Let them go.
Little spattered here, guys. Same depth, 200 to 300 feet. Try to do the port side there, 200 to 300 feet there. Get him down there, 300 feet. Still swimming under 300. That thing down there about 350.
Question.
Come up through.
Colors matter.
Personally, no. I don't think so.
Or just a reaction by
I
that.
think it's more or less reaction by getting your jig down to the depth correctly. When we start marking this stuff, he says how deep it is. It's generally the first guys that get their jigs into that depth or into that zone once they fit. And it's been on everything from the red with the spots to your Katy Perry's, to your glow and silvers, to your sardine pattern ones. It's been on everything.
To your naked torpedoes.
That's all I guess. Down to your neck torpedoes.
More questions. More questions.
What's up?
Trouble hooked on the back.
Well, as we see,
Yeah.
as we seen on
At
that last
1:30,
fish,
2 in the morning.
we seen that last fish. It worked, but it also failed. We lost some trouble hooks. So that's an iffy one.
Because I know you see them come out here, they get
You generally, if the fish chokes it, yeah, you're set and good to go. But when you have a fish that's hooked on the outside of the face or on the side, like we had that one fish, you're risking it big time. So it's like it seems like that bigger single hook has a tendency of staying in it because it's going to hook more meat. The treble hook's more better for that yellowtail surface fish shit. It's like I'm not too fond of the treble hook. I'd rather use the double single hooks.
and put them up top.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
What did he say?
We have one hanging up there, Jeremy. Can you tell if we have one hanging up the side?
Look that way.
No.
I don't think we have one hanging, but give it a double check.
Can we get that on camera?
If you go up top, you can get a camera. like this stuff. This is all new to me. I don't like it. I go buy tools I don't want to use.
I hear an Avid.
Avid?
Avid.
Avid, Avid.
God damn it.
Gecko, Gecko.
Yes, far less people than usual. Well, about a third less people than usual.
Parker.
Much better. Now I have room for my mono. This is how we're stoked on fishing. Come on, Pablo. Get the jackpot. Skip it. Skip it.
You got colored lines. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. That's the good way to find it. Good news is we got one going.
Choo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bum, 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 bum. Less people than usual.
24-ounce sinker.
Hmm?
You have a heavy ass sinker. 24 ounces, 20 ounces.
Is he on?
I'm not letting him go. I'm setting him into it.
I'm definitely not surprised.
But I think he had the sinker on to help him. When he should be riding off his lead. Stick.
You get a 24-ounce sinker?
Heavy.
Just heavy.
20 ounces, 24 ounces. They already got
20?
that work. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Got a fish. We got 2 so far and 1's hanging, although they didn't follow the line. No? Right.
Wait.
Yeah, there it is.
No, that's the weight.
We got both weights. Come on this.
It's going hard under.
Yeah, I've got both weights stuck right there on his splice. I think.
Did you maybe bounce
That's your
it
mono,
on?
huh?
Yep.
I can't get to it. If I get the mirror with it, I can get it down. It's not. Yeah, it's big connection stuck in the swivel. Nope. I want to put the rod.
Where's Parker?
Pushing down.
Back your leg.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, he's.
Reach it, there's tangles up here. One on clip. If you can slide him up here. Did we get it?
No,
No.
it's twisted.
Did we undo one of them?
He's trying to. Let go of my hand.
Don't get your hand tangled up in that braid.
I got you out.
Grab this rod.
You're not running where you're
Grab this rod.
Jeremy, grab the rod.
Grab the rod?
Yeah.
Got it.
Because I'm trying to hold it.
I got it.
Got it?
Yep.
Alright, hold on. I almost got him undone here.
You can slide them, let me know.
Yeah.
You can get right here, Will. You can see.
No. Don't drop his rod.
Nope.
Alright, there's one. There's two.
Okay. Back up. Over.
Got it. Papa Pereira. It happens to the best of us.
Well, it's on a rough spot in the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's like under the paint or something.
Yeah. It's like it's got a damn tow D-ring on this big old boat. Just kidding. It got stuck on the tow D-ring. Just kidding.
Do we have a gas?
Oh, it's got the Y right here.
That's your jig?
Yeah, that's it.
What is going on?
Try to pull it up. Can you get it? Go, 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 go.
Okay.
We're free.
Hey, you're free. All right. Didn't even lose an inch of braid.
Wow. I want to retie that.
Oh yeah. I can move.
Good job, Captain.
Yeah.
Get loose. Let me grab the jig.
Yeah. And we got both weights back.
That 20's mine. Thank you.
There you go, boss. Thank you.
It's a modified eyelet now. You break the eyelet.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, we got it free. Papa Pereira is free. Cause he's Papa Pereira now. He's like 2 years into Papa Pereira now.
Yeah, but he's now being called fish court. He forgot his running boots, so he's gonna have to
Ooh, I did not.
No.
I've been wearing my high ones on the boot because they like to use that hose so often.
I got my high ones just the other day from
Yeah,
because of that exact
Yeah.
thing. Sometimes little ankles,
yeah.
they get it. Sometimes, but not often.
I gotta get on a program with them.
He's got that same. Oh yeah, that's the real deal right there. That's you're not getting wet.
Will never go back.
I gotta get on a program with them. Grundon, even if it's just their entry. Start tagging them and do that cross promo. I'm on the radar thanks to Stoked on Fishing.
There you go. So you're doing the work too, though, buddy.
Yes, sir.
It's a hell of an outfit you got there.
You going to Brazil again?
Yeah, if we get enough people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to send out an email saying, hey, Waterman's Life's looking for donations for Brazil.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is. Sorry about that, everyone. They're stuck on the front of the boat. I'm gonna go grab some equipment and go plug it in, so our connection should be a lot better after that.
Keep fishing local unless you tell.
Alright guys, wind them up if they're down. Wind them up, we get moving here. Gotta get Andrew unstuck.
Wind them up, guys. Wind them back. How many hours? Go, let's go. 15 minutes? Yeah. That's like what it's fresh from.
Yeah. I just like, there's one thing I hate is getting wet and fishing for the rest of the trip.
Watch your feet, Parker. I'm gonna shoot through there. Thank you.
You guys don't have any extra boots, do you?
TJ does. He actually does.
That's right, I forgot he does. He's got
The white extra tough. Well, he's got white extra. He's got white extra tough. When he wakes up, you can get him. I forget what size he's got. He's got a handful.
I got flip flops. That's about it. Walking around like a duck.
What do you get?
Entonces, Pablo, que ya no te vamos a traer, que a robar venís. Ayúdame a levantarlo.
Stumpy. No, de la boca no la vas a levantar, José.
Oye, este cerote que me la quiere cargar.
Si la pones recta, no pasa nada. No tan grande que digamos. Está grande.
That could have ended worse though.
Huh?
That could have ended worse.
Yeah, no, got cut. Get stuck with the drops.
It's crazy all the different techniques they have to try to free these things.
Dude, I knew we were still
The guy
sliding.
who fishes for a living.
Just came and just right away just got touched it and grabbed it.
I don't leave. If I'm going anywhere near the water, boots. Every time, even if I'm not going to leave.
Like he said, that's a fisherman catcher.
¿Dónde la agarraron?
Well, there's a lot.
All right, Alex got the first fish of the trip. Clear, clear. But I'm gonna be live the whole day, all morning, all day, all night. We're here on the Eldorado on the Stoked on Fishing charter. Come join us live on YouTube, our Twitch TV, AWatermansLife. Hit that link right there. See you guys there. You.
Quemado que hizo el agua.
It's my blue one.
Una vez agarró un grande. Y oí el chillido. Porque botando estabas.
¿Cuánto pesará? Yo quiero pesar. 50. How many people is watching?
Right now, not many because it's so early.
Yeah.
42, 42, so about 45. Say hello to Presley, Pablo, and Alex from
Oh, your man.
Yomara.
Say hi.
Yeah, right there.
La chica está viendo.
¿Oh, sí?
Ya.
Ahorita
No,
no
no, la
sé,
chica es la dana. ¿O la dana?
Ya.
Oh. ¿Qué hora son en Guatemala? 4 de la mañana será, pero como saben que andamos aquí. Oh. Eso no duermen.
De por sí no duermen, los de duermen de día. ¿Qué hora en Guate?
Mi verga, ya
Thanks, Jay Burner. Appreciate it.
Que no tenía el link en la tableta, le mandé el que anda la Apple
light up jig's gotta get bit. Yeah, now I got plenty of room for my mono. It was, if I didn't feed it just perfect, it was hitting. I hate that. Because when you're fighting a fish, sometimes you can't sit there and do it perfect. Oh, turning.
Stirring the pot.
Andrew, I was telling Ernie I need to start a GoFundMe for this year's Brazil trip. Gonna send it to all the guys that enjoyed my company last year. See if they'll contribute to it.
You gotta get to your subscribers. Tell them I need $5 for each. It'll work.
It's hard. I do that already, and yeah. That's what it costs to get ads free, and you know, I have 4,000 people, and only 100 of them pay the $5 a month.
All right, guys. Get it 300
You got
feet.
100 paid 5.
Yeah, yeah, but that doesn't nearly cover
Let them down there, guys.
much of anything.
Down. 2 to 300 feet. Let them go.
Let them go. Come on, Alex, don't steal my fish.
Here we go.
My fish.
Let's do it, brother.
My fish. Waterman's life for me. I'm about to get 2 yellowfin on 1 jig. Yep. Not these blues. It's gonna be 2 yellowfin, 1 jig. In the middle of blues. Wahoo! Did you see that wahoo I caught in Mag Bay? Jigging the friggin' Mad Mac. Or the Luma Mac.
I killed both fish we have before.
They're right below us.
Ay, eat my jig. I want to catch the big pescado.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Ven pescado, 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 pescado. Ven pescado, pescado, pescado. Come on. Eat my jig. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang. Didn't work.
Really simple, guys.
Don't start to spin around, try to swim to your back, and line to
Just like rock fishing. You don't want to be going under the boat, you hook one of these fish and it goes under the boat, it's like pretty much a death sentence. See ya.
You good? Okay, I'm gonna have to lead him to that shit.
Right? Even with reels that help us out, it's still like fucking tiring.
Like something that's like one-on-one puree shit.
Guys, you start sliding around over here. Start sliding up this way, Jeremy. We're gonna walk them around. There you guys go. Start walking this way. There you go. You want to get in deep. You're standing on your path. That's what you don't want to have the water on the path. I have to drive. I had to drive. Let's go around. Figure the fuck out.
Couple minutes there. Let's one will get fired up again.
What tips do you have for knowing your depth without meter line? Guesstimate. I've dropped a lot of 300-gram jigs, and you know, about 30 to 40 seconds is about 300 feet. Yeah. Good old eyeball, but you could always get yourself a line counter. I have one somewhere around here.
Like the second one you ever had. Well, the first one, like the first light.
Alright guys, start working them up there.
Already up.
I know you just got there. Start bringing them in there. Just didn't come back around.
Gotta get the Grom hooked up on one. Yep, he called it.
Everybody is ready now.
He won't steer you wrong, Ernie. He's not lying to you.
I know. I can't hear very well, so it's great. He tells me.
Direction, they're trying to find it. Get moving here. Wind him in, please.
The tip I would have
All
to
the stuff he works with.
know your depth is a line counter.
He's streaming. You see Jeremy streaming all of his fishing.
I'm live.
He's live. He's live.
So do those two fish qualify for the CCA tournament? Yeah, they do. They do. Any tuna species over 36, I think it is. Something like that. And yellowtails fall under the same category, even though they're not tuna.
Is that where yellowtail tuna comes into reference with you guys?
No, it's just...
Going up over there, Michael?
It's on the starboard side. Midship.
Yeah, it's 36.
Okay, I got one guy right here.
It's 36. What'd I drop? Oh, lead head. See, it's 36. Stumpy. I'm in that. I want to win me a free Parker so I can resell it.
Yeah. You're like,
Fighting.
But those bass fishermen, man, there's some of them that have like over 100 entries. Because your bass has to be over 18 inches to enter it. Shoot.
It's gonna be 2 weeks between. It's gonna be.
That'll be one of those bass fishermen's best $40 ever spent if they win that boat.
So, have you ever heard of the Santa Monica Bay Halibut Derby?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, there's Ford. He won like $50,000.
We are in. It's in the Ranger.
Ford Ranger. They gave away 4 trucks to the Santa Monica guy. Why didn't they figure that out?
Yep, that's what's hard about running those competitions. I think that's why I like how CCA does it. It's not really so much about the biggest fish. It's just they just at random. You get your fish entered. We put you in a pool, and we try something else. It's still there's only been 2 bites so far, so
I want that thing. You don't catch anything on it, I'm taking it from you.
that's mine.
I'm gonna use that.
I would have gone the other direction. I would have hooked it
So
from
it's
here.
this here with how this is gonna do it. With this is gonna make this thing fall odd.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go the other way,
So with the heavy end, it's gonna be more of a diving bill.
Okay, I got you.
So this end is gonna give you too much of a shoot.
yeah.
Because
So
this
I gotta
end
change- I
wants
gotta
to
change
fall
up.
over this end.
Yeah.
Yeah, these things should be on the bottom.
Right.
I
Just like
think so.
Just like a torpedo.
Basically, no, like a knife jig.
Yeah.
Or like a flatball.
Yeah.
Now the flatball is designed the same.
But hey,
You do you, Jimmy.
keep trying whatever you want to try though, Jimmy. If you want to try something else, I got something else. It's up to you, man. You've only, it's still early.
You like eye contact or no eye contact?
Where's your electric grill?
I didn't bring no E-reel.
What's the matter with you?
Not doing this. No E-reel doing this. Elise, yeah, I did one. So what I did is I got an empty drum. You see the neon orange? I marked it every 75 feet. So I took an empty drum and the line counter, and I attached the empty drum to a drill. Then I drilled in 75 feet, marked it. Drilled into 150 feet, marked it. Drilled into 225 feet, marked it. Drilled into 300 feet, marked it. Drilled into 375 feet, marked it. And then last at 450 feet, marked it. Because I don't need more than 450 feet. I probably won't ever go to the 450 feet. But yeah, that's how you'd go about marking it. Or you could take it into a tackle shop and they could help you spool it onto a drum and they'll help you mark it. Either way, some tackle shops might, charge you a little bit of a service fee, but either you could do it yourself or you could take it in. I wanted to do it tomorrow, but this was the only one I got time for. Or you could buy this. Lying this one I think is the What do you remember? What brand this one is? I recognize the markers here, because you get the green and black marker in between your colors. I think that one might be Daiwa. I don't know, but I like the colors in that one.
I do. I like the colors as well.
Heck yeah.
Not getting me.
Do you use a Z-Pap at home? Oh, it's not you?
It's Bobby. I thought it was him. Because I saw, I usually wear those big brown boots, and I saw the brown boots.
Who be snoring?
Everybody.
Gotta bring your Z-Pap with you.
It's a competition down there.
Meanwhile, I'm in the crew quarters just sound asleep.
What? They take over the large boats.
Well, I'm telling him, bunk 1, 2, or 3, Andrew.
They put the ball.
Andrew. I keep telling him he needs to get 1, 2, or 3, because those are the only longer ones. Because 1, 2, or 3 holds the tall guys. The reel is good enough, but the rod.
It's only 65. It's not.
Yeah, the reel's good enough.
This is the one I caught that other one on.
No, it's not. It was a heavier rod. This is a heavy. You were at a extra heavy.
Yeah.
And the line's a little thin on that too. There's probably 60-pound line on that big old. Yeah, on that Alejo. That thing should have 80 minimum. Right. Well, when we came back from Mag Bay, they asked me how it went, and I'm like, everything was phenomenal. I just think the braid test needs to be upped on all of them. You know, go 20 pounds heavier on each one, and yeah. I like those reels. I want to get me one there too. Beyond braid is my fave. Oh, is it now? I like Finn's fishing braid, but I don't get a deal on it, so my wholesaler doesn't sell it. Oh, you see something on the 3D scanner. That's pretty much the setup I caught my last jig fish on. Is that the 3X or the... That is the 3X, right?
Yeah. 80 to 100 to 60 to 100.
Yeah. I brought that. Brought that same setup.
You just had.
Literally the same setup.
So what do you put on the clip, since you have a clip on that one?
I'll sometimes clip the jigs just to go quickly, you know, because this is 150-pound line. It's plenty.
Okay.
I don't need to have that. I don't need to have, you know, this
The extra leader
on there, you know. So just preference. If I use this, I'll probably end up using it for sinker rig, live bait sinker rig. I want to catch a jig. I want to catch a jig fish off of a jigging rod. Haven't done that yet. All of them have been on this. All my night times have been on this so far. Been there, done that.
You don't happen to have tape, do you?
Just finger tape.
Yeah, that. We're just getting started. It's already starting to
Oh, right. No, with a 100-pound braid and a higher really cuts into you. I had a video go viral when I was wearing a glove. Half of the comments were like, "Why are you wearing a glove?" To each their own, hater. You're just mad you ain't on the boat live streaming like me. Yeah, that's the thing about those starting in. I just start a new one every time.
It only lasts about one trip. Well, that one might be a little bit better. We'll try that one.
I'm kidding, I'm sure it gets hit. Let's see.
One thing that I noticed, one thing you mentioned is that as soon as you start talking to gloves, you start getting more sensitive.
Yeah. Right.
I wore gloves for about a year and a half.
But some of the unions make you.
Yeah, but then once I started not wearing them, I would get cut up real easily until like 6 months go by, and now I wouldn't get cut up.
Tougher, yeah. Yeah, but some of those unions for the construction guys, they force you to wear those gloves, man. I know roofing, they make the union roofing.
We buy all our guys shit, we don't wear them.
Right. Yeah.
At least you know, like in your mind, like, oh, I did my part by making sure they got their shit. Yeah, we're doing a job right now, right there. Do you live in Long Beach?
Yeah.
We're doing a job right there on Magnolia and Pacific Coast.
Okay. Not too far.
Like it's about 8 minutes from the dock.
Yeah. Let me see that one, Jimmy. You done with it? I'm gonna try it.
Turn it around. You want to fish it? We were talking about putting the heavies on the bottom.
Yeah.
Turn it around. My brother's in the rear right now.
Oh, were you gonna use it again?
No, I've already done it. I started trying to make it run. Yeah, if you want, I think, yeah. I think that's right. You go head on the bottom, and I go head over heels. So head into the river, and I just got really lucky. I didn't break the neck. Just kind of like rolled with it. Navy SEAL dive right into the river. I'm floating down with my waves, floating towards my brother because he's over there. My brother's like, what the hell are you doing? I've got the camera and I'm bottom bouncing in the river coming right at me. It's you know, we were actually going out there for a family reunion. So we went straight through Vegas, stopped in Utah, stayed in Utah. We drove out with my mom, and then she ended up flying back while we stayed out there and then fished all these private spots and our cousins. It's so cool, man. They pay like a yearly fee, and then they go to these private spots. These guys win. So instead of nobody hopscotching. Jimmy. There you go. That might do it. That might not flutter so much when it goes straight down now because the weight's on the bottom.
I think it's still gonna flutter.
It'll flutter a little, but it'll help.
You know what? Once it gets past the mono and gets down onto the braid, it for some reason strips off that. We'll see.
But if you're out on the boat,
Okay. Jag of fish here.
no, it's in
Having
Arkansas.
away from me, but
It's
2 to
not the
350.
animals and the bugs, it's the fucking leaves.
Yeah. Here you go, Jeremy.
Just throw it in there.
There?
Yeah, right here. Thank you.
Starting to come out of the boat 300 feet. Out there, she's coming 300, 400 feet, guys. Kind of flushing out on it. Some of the sheep. Get down 400 feet. Oil down.
Somebody went. Yours.
Yeah, I got one starboard side there.
Yeah.
I had one. Oh, I got a bunch of jellyfish. So I had to get that in here first. Yeah, there was one in his mouth. He had it in his mouth. He swam around with it. Oh, we're on the fuck. I think you got to go to the starboard side. You got to move to the right. Move to the left.
like this because it'll stick for like 60 feet and then get the water. Every time he gets down low.
I think Pablo's on. No? Pablo's right there. Alex again? Fuck. Alex has the hot stick. Yeah. Alex on still?
I was like, go.
Oh, came off?
Huh? Oh. What
Start working
happened?
left there, guys. Keep working west here.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I'm putting on a 500 though. Are you?
A little less
Is this
speed
not
out
getting
this
down?
direction.
I got some more
We're
work
gonna keep
for you
working
too.
west here. Schools.
I don't know. I'll try this.
Well, I'm watching, see if you're not getting bit on it, then
Just every time.
it's the big long ones. Okay. There you go. I just need to
Should I throw down the 1,000? The kilo monster?
Holy shit. They got. God damn.
What's that? Is that 600 grams?
No, that's 1,000. It's a kilo.
The buck away from
That's a
me.
kilogram.
That's a first for me.
I just think these are electric grill.
But does it catch fish?
Oh yeah.
What does it catch?
The Japanese are crazy about their lights.
But that does it catch fish? There's a lot of fish on it.
Are you saying the Japanese don't know what they're doing when it comes to fishing?
No, I'm not. I'm asking.
Okay, that's enough said then.
Has this ever worked for you?
It doesn't matter if it's worked for me or yet not. I've not fished it enough.
Oh,
You understand that, right? I could own this.
That's the answer.
And I've never gotten it wet yet.
Well,
you know
then-
what I mean?
well, then I guess you haven't caught a fish
right,
yet.
right. This is my first time getting out here with them.
I'd love to see
But
that.
yes, they have been working for the San Diego guys.
Okay.
But yeah, this is my first time getting out on the night bite for bluefin this
You're
season since
hooked up-
having them.
You're hooked up here, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this one. It just dives down easier. See those? Is that the blue whale? Yeah, those are sick, dude. That's a 220. That little guy.
This is 1,000 too?
No, those I think is a 350. He's in chat. What's this one?
That shit looks more
Jigs
like
up.
350.
This 350 or a 4?
But this one's a 420. Look, probably bigger.
Here's the last one.
Maybe it's a 450.
Yeah. We can just fit. I don't know.
We're sitting here.
Hmm? No, I'm not changing shit.
I like these ones.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back to this one.
Yes, sir. It'll be alright.
This is the same brand as that.
I am on the down.
There's Nature Bros or whatever, Nature Boys from the Japanese ones.
That's your boy. What are we looking at? A whole bunch of poop that costs money? Poop money.
That's probably.
I want the roster. I want this one.
That's my most expensive freaking jig
You
too,
should be using that one, don't
because
you,
it's a
boy?
tungsten.
Is it really?
Yeah,
It's 380 grams for a smaller size.
yeah. Look at this one.
Where do you get this? Where'd you
220.
get this one?
Local from they're in Irvine.
How much are they?
A local person that ends up getting non-local things.
Right, that's 80 I think, and these ones are like 40 or 50. I'm marketing it for him.
Okay, perfect.
You're doing a shit job. I'm not gonna buy it.
I wanted to get more. He would only
You
give
hear
me
that?
one of each freaking size. I'm like, give me a couple. He's like, no, one. I'm like, once I land a fish on him, I'm gonna hit him up, be like, I need more.
So on the back, it tells, on the back, it tells
Huh?
right here. It tells the story.
Yeah, but I want to get my fish on the jigs up.
Which are these?
That's my first goal. They vary.
You knew exactly what you're talking
They
about.
vary.
It says the story
So
of
this
the
is a
man
500 gram.
500, yeah.
Yeah.
Hiroshima,
Here, let's look.
the South Park episode.
I can
right
read
here.
it.
The whole fucking episode.
It's pretty
right
clear.
here. It is.
Yeah, it's the first time I see one of those with the fucking light on it.
Fucking dolphin!
Should I just go straight to this, or should I just don't have
Oh, he's sold out right now on his website.
Oh, fuck. Everybody's buying them.
Yeah, I know. They're popular as
Yeah.
hell. The lights are just getting
They've been doing
known.
Okay.
What do you sell the 500 grams for? He's in chat right now,
Oh,
so
okay.
he'll let us know.
What is Alex? He's at 440. 440?
One of the long 440s.
But that's why he's getting bit, is because it's dropping down and it's getting there straight.
Knife.
It's just
Knife is life.
It's like,
catch one off of the jigs up, and then I'll go to the...
No swivels, no nothing.
You have to send me the info on this shit.
Here.
You might want to get some.
You're welcome. Does he need one?
You get them in the tackle shop, or you just order them online?
Order them.
You order them?
Yeah. I don't think he has a retailer or distributor in California yet. I'm gonna get a website going, and I might start reselling them. Yeah, I'm working on getting a website up. 45 for the 500 grams.
That's priced pretty good.
It's not mass-produced China. That's the main thing, you know. He hand makes them all.
Oh, you hand makes
Split
them?
rings.
Split rings.
Split ring pliers, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, he thanks you.
Here, you want to try this one, Andrew?
Stumpy, go wake up shop.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Is that the 500? That's what I'm putting on.
Why you got like a combo?
So you guys don't get bit anymore? You lose all your fish under the boat?
Whose turn is it to go to bed now? Huh? Yours?
Yeah, have you caught anything on the any poppers lately?
No, I haven't been surface fishing for tuna this season yet.
I have this popper that I've caught 4 fish on it. So it's caught 3 bluefin and a yellowfin on it. This is rare I use it because now it's all fucking knife jig and shit.
Right.
It's rare that I use it.
That night,
Unless they're like up on the surface and fucking blowing up around and shit.
I like this one. This one I think is the 350.
Yeah. Tell him that he should put numbers on them. The weight.
Right. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard
It
to.
would be hard to.
But I just got to get used to the sizes and weights since I I represent them.
If you're not used to the fucking weight, you won't know.
Right.
Sideways thing.
Someone's using one of these right now. I forget who. But someone is.
No one's falling for that trap other than Sean. No one's falling for that trap other than Sean. And I'm telling you that right fucking now.
Let's see if the 500 does it.
Alright, I'm gonna go wake him up. Hey, I'm gonna wake him up, I'm gonna eat, shower, and go to bed.
Have a nice break.
Yeah.
You switching it up too?
Yeah.
What'd you start with?
Right there. It's upside down.
Oh. Who's got the other light up? We are fishing for big bluefin tuna.
You got tired of carrying it on your wrist, Jeremy?
Oh, I still do. I still do. Just doing this jigging, it's hard to have it. Last time I had it, I think it was your dad pulled it off my wrist for me, yeah. Like in the middle of fighting fish, I'm like, just yank it off me.
And you were on a fish, I remember.
Yeah.
Too, yeah.
That was a good trip.
I think mine was around like 140-ish.
Yeah, mine I think was around 160-ish.
Yeah. That trip was pure fucking big.
Yeah. Heck yeah, Abs. Gotta get out here, man. You know what's cool about having these jigs up jigs? I'm the only one with them. So when I am missing one, it's like, oh, well, I just gotta find who has it. That's a cool jig. It's got a slot for something. Huh. I'm missing a jig.
Go with the other one that had the light in the middle?
Yeah, one of the light up ones, yeah.
I think you... Did you lend it to someone already?
Yeah, I lent it to... I lent two... maybe Shay has one. Or Andrew.
Yeah, you started it off. I think you got one or two. I know two. We got two.
What color's the body on it?
They've been on there for a year.
Silver one?
It's...
A big silver one?
It's shaped like this, but the smaller. Do you have a light up? One of my light ups? No? Maybe Andrew does.
Well, Andrew's got a big silver one.
Right, I know not on, but I think someone has it off to the side. It's this size.
Oh, his is bigger than that. Okay.
Andrew, do you have one of the light ups set to the side? Right, and you didn't grab one of mine so far? One's MIA.
I'll double check. You never know. I might.
Yeah, I got that one back. No big deal. I just trying to keep track of my stuff. No, I couldn't make it. I'd like to. Oh, I need to get my rapid crank back from you too. Did you get more of those yet?
I will.
Those are mandatory, man. I love those things.
Second guessing, you haven't even put it in the water? I haven't even, yeah.
Well, Parker was using this one.
Cast like smaller fish here. Give it a shot, 200 to 300 feet here. Dab of it. Kind of missed it with it. Spot up our bow. Here it comes under the boat here. Yeah, a little bit of there, 350. Guys, 300 to 350. Drop them down. Look like bigger ones too. These don't look like small ones. These look like big ones.
Follow your lines, guys. Very important. You follow your lines.
Scattered marks coming through. back through. We'll mark off our port bow there too. Up on us here. Going up on the sonar too. Nice. Come on, guys. There's a hook on something. Got on the sonar too. Good fish here. Still coming through. 200 to 400 feet. Up our starboard side there, starboard corner. Stuff's around the boat. Come on, Chase. Andrew. Coming back through 200 to 400. That sonar school just downwind of us here. Coming through, fluffed out 200 to 400 feet. And it's more colors, wind up a color or two. Oh, big school off our bow. This stuff's just swimming around on the sonar. Come on, guys, get one of these things. It's living under the boat. Solid fish, 200 to 400 feet. Just kind of watch which angle you got. We don't have a whole lot of going on here. Solid off our bow here. 200 to 400, guys. This is what we're looking for. Still coming under the boat. Shay, you wanted a picture of what to look at the machines? Here you go.
Going under the boat, guys. Relocate.
Solid on the sonar, solid on the up and down, guys. Somebody hook one. Good Lord. Biter, there we go.
Where?
Gotta hook one. This stuff's fluffed up. Get them, guys. Guys are on the port side. Wind up, get on the other side, I believe. Make sure you get them down 400 feet, guys. Bring them back through. Stuff's solid here. Really good school on us. time which way your line's going, you may have to switch sides.
Scoping out more now. The wind blowing, a little bit of breeze.
Ernie, you on?
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
That's a big one.
How's
Those are big ones.
still marking?
Not at the moment. Are you marking anymore?
No.
We're gonna be over the top of everybody. Step up to the rail. Let us over. Get him, get him, get him. You're gonna need to go to the stern.
Whoa!
You got it, bud?
He's taking off.
Yeah.
You got it? Okay. Oh, you got him, buddy. Oh, sorry. You got him. You got him.
Do it, country, do it. Lanny, how's it going? Burger Fam, how's it going? The fish were marking at about 250 to 400 just now. Ernie's on one though. Shoo! Yeah, that's the form right there you want. Come on, Ernie, let that Grom get some cranks in.
Because I want to get some underwater footage of these things coming up. So we're totally good on here. You can see it. If it goes black, it's got these colors marked right there.
Come on, come on, come on. Hang on, hang on.
Hangry. He's hangry.
Got it?
Go check the machines.
Go, Fredo, go. Go, Fredo, go. That way.
Alfredo!
You guys are gonna cross. Let me see, Alfred. Let me see. No, they're separating. Might as well go the other way. Alright, buddy.
Guys, just come back through. 250 to 400 feet there.
Let the little man get some cranks in, Ernie.
How you doing, senor?
Want to crank it?
No.
Want to help him out? He'll hold on the rod, you crank it.
Here, try this, Jordan. Get here.
Come crank it,
Come
Jordan.
on, come here.
Crank it, crank
Hold
it.
on, crank it.
There you go, buddy.
Turn the handle out, boy.
There you go, buddy. That's what's
You got
right.
it. You
This
got
is what
it,
it's
Jordan.
all
Come on,
about.
Jordan.
Getting the groms on the big bluefin.
He's in low gear, so it makes it easier.
Heck
Come
yeah.
on, Jordan. You can do this.
Catch that
You
fish.
can do this. Come on, turn the handle. Atta-way, boy. You got this.
Just like you
You
practiced.
got this, Jordan.
Woo!
Atta-way. Come on, son.
Yeah.
This is a 200-pounder for you.
Will, I'm gonna need a second on this.
He's dead.
Come on, turn the handle.
Oh! Out.
Forward, go forward.
No, stop. Don't turn the handle yet. Let him run. Let him run.
Tail wrap.
Okay, now turn the handle.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Come on, George. You got this. Atta boy, you got this. You got this.
Nearly had him, Michael. You nearly had him.
Not really. If I would have stuck it, I would have ripped the gap out of my hand.
Teamwork, making that dream work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catching a fish bigger than you, buddy.
If it's taller than Poppy.
look like. He's a big boy.
Yeah, if I would have put it in, it would have ripped it out of my hand.
No, turn the handle, son.
That would have been bad. Wind. Don't stop, son. Keep on going. Don't stop.
Two hands.
Wind.
I get the phone. You use both hands on it.
Woohoo! That's what it's about, water people. Getting the youth out here, getting them addicted.
That's the way. That was my first time I dropped down and got fish. And I was like, as soon as it went down, I'm like, something will show up.
Come on, Jordan. We're almost there. Almost there.
Catch fish. That's when I just dropped
Almost
down.
there. Close.
Workout, huh?
Close, Jordan. Close.
5 feet away.
About to be the superstar in the video.
Yes, he is.
Go west.
Yes, he is.
It's like, yeah, there's certain pink fish out to the west.
Come on, Jordan. You're almost there. Almost see the fish.
He's not taller than me. I'm also tired.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
Can do it.
You can take a break afterwards.
Fast.
Snail is, right? We're outside.
Deep color. Deep color, yes.
They can see the fish.
Why come over? You could probably get a better shot over. You're good, you're good.
Share the content, baby. Share the content.
I had to make sure the grom got in on it.
Yeah, I know.
Ernie's caught enough fish. We gotta get the grom on him.
That's right.
Wind.
Jordan down
He's
here.
swimming towards you. He's
winding. He's got
That
two
light
hands
on
on the
the
crank.
light.
We're doing.
This light is the new boat's rail light.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah, good.
the boat's new rail light, I should say.
I was like, who's shining?
Yeah, they didn't have those last year.
No, they're good. I like them.
I like them too. It helps a lot.
Yeah, it does. No more flashlights.
Oh yeah,
Crap
Out,
shot.
step out. Careful.
Walk up, guys. Walk up a little bit.
Parker, you up on there? Okay, good. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Much as I want the grom to catch it, he may have to swap the rod. You have to watch that.
It's a total guessing game with this. Oh, wait a second. No, it looks like it's doing some circles. It's a snag.
Shit, that's a big fish.
Oh, yeah.
Watch it. Keep it there. Keep it there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a big fish.
Wind. 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 Pretty cool. You got him. You got him, George. You got him. Switch. Watch the rod. Watch the rod.
Heads
The
up,
rod's
guys.
pretty full.
Heads up, Parker. Yep. Get in there, buddy.
Get out of there. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, God, that's bigger than it looks.
Need another one.
Dude, you need another one. That's bigger than it looks. Jesus.
Another gas. Another gas. Stop, Jeremy.
Thank you, Sean.
Get him in the head. Free gas, Jordan. Free gas. Go to the gate.
Coming down.
Good.
Gate.
You did good. You got the biggest fish so far, Jordan. You did real good. Give him some of that luck.
Woo! Hey, rub him. Get that grom luck.
Get over here, please. Whoa! Jordan, you gotta bring up the door. Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my God! Oh man! Lay it down. Big boy. Lay it down. Watch out.
Get in there, Jordan.
Good job, Jeremy. Wow!
Yeah.
What a
Don't touch
it! Don't touch it!
Watch out,
kid. Watch out.
Back up. Back up.
Live fish, careful guys.
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
That's bigger than you.
Yeah.
Now you go to school in September and say I caught a bigger fish than me.
I got 200 pounds.
That looks close to 2.
You a bad man.
Ernie,
Definitely.
you're the man, dude.
That's,
You are one fishy
you
dude.
were-
Oh, that was so nice.
You've caught plenty of fish, Ernie. I'm glad you let him.
I'm so proud of him. He's practiced at home and he did really well.
You didn't stress out or nothing.
Wait for that nut shot.
He didn't stress out at all.
Can I get a I'm stoked on fishing?
Stoked.
Yeah, there you
Stoked on fishing.
Yes,
caught him well.
Yay, Jordan! My hero, Jordan! Wow.
Grande.
Oh yeah, look at. There's a split ring coming out of the side of its mouth.
Wow, the jig's got a little bend in it.
That's
Probably a little what is this?
Jig snap?
Seeker.
Yeah, didn't we say this one was tail wrapped?
It was when it came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is grande.
Got a lot of feet on us again here, but there's some marks at 200.
Oh.
The 3 there, guys.
Oh.
That could be the one they got hanging on the bow. But mark at 200 and 300.
When did it go off? Darn it.
Oh yeah.
What is not getting any pull?
Mikey, they're gonna need help in the bow. That was big.
I go get my phone.
What?
I go get my phone. Take a picture.
Go get your phone, take your picture.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah.
My own was so
right.
One swimming through about 250 there.
That's
Hey,
it.
Jordan, hold on.
Sonar mark coming back around. Keep working those jigs back there in the back, guys.
How about the two of you?
All right, get to it.
Sure. There we go. All right, now.
Fish coming through at 275 to 300.
Yeah. Wait a minute. My hat. Can't see me. Yeah. Face up. Lift your head. Okay. One more. Face up. Yeah, good smile. Deep. There you go. Great. Remember, and one more. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, Jordan.
Wait, don't I have to eat the hawk?
What?
I said, don't I have to?
One bite. One bite.
That thing is real big.
Woo, Jordan.
Yeah, that thing is supposed to be bigger than me and have much more.
Maybe we'll get one later on the schedule.
Ready for another one, Ernie?
Yeah.
Creating memories, man. He'll remember that.
Oh yeah, he will. Forever.
Come on, Alex, I need one now. Extra deep, yeah? See your line? Yeah? Come on, Jimmy. Huh? Yeah. 3 fish on the bow?
There might be smaller ones though. Hey, I'll take anything.
No, the other side.
Thank you. Gracias, amigo. Phew. You caught that live. The whole world saw you catch that.
The whole world, I'm streaming, Jordan. Everyone will say, who is that young man?
Couple on up front.
All wrapped up.
Ah.
Whee!
What's gonna ruin you tomorrow? How can I go to bed when you're streaming bluefin? It's already 4 a.m. We started at like 2, huh? 1:32.
Now when I caught this fish, cool.
Yep.
I want to have it measure it and see how much it weighs.
How much is biggest fish? So like about the size of it.
Oh, you got a tape right there, look at that.
Slide it under.
65.
65?
65.
65. Well, if I don't get one, I know whose house I'm going to.
Because you what? Because you what? The recording is going that way.
I'm glad I yelled at you to let the Grom catch it. Like, what are you doing, Ernie?
Yeah.
Let him crank it.
Yeah. I'm glad too.
That's a beauty.
Had it on low speed, so
Hey, listen,
Yep.
I'm having a sushi party at my house
Are you?
on September the 8th.
Ooh.
I know the guys from Shane will be there normally. Guys will be there.
Cool.
Yeah, so I come right off the 7th day. We have that. I get like 3 sushi chefs in my house. They eat all the sushi you have. Like 3
Yeah.
hours.
That sounds like fun.
2 o'clock.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Well, if you have room on that guest list, I'll be there.
Send me my, where's your contact?
I can put it in there for you if you want.
I think so. Let's see if it's Jeremy Graham?
Jeremy Lucas. No. No, I'll put in a new one.
Put it in.
I'm gonna put Jeremy, a waterman's life.
Okay. Wow. I wanted to wake your dad up and tell him. Oh, great. You put in your email?
Phone number. Want me to put my email too?
No, I can just get, I can use this and send messages. Okay.
And I thought I would catch my first tuna. I thought it would be about 15
This is adults only though.
What was that?
Adults only.
Okay. Excellent.
Is this the one you're using right here?
No.
No, it's Shay's.
Will you help me, Jeremy?
Yes, sir. What's up?
I need to put this line together. I don't know how to do the strongest. I know how to do one on the hook, but not this one.
Heavy line, huh? 250 braid?
2.
Yeah.
How many tunas you do it?
7 to 8 one way, 7 to 8 the other way.
Okay.
And then I tie them to this loop on both sides. Like this. Big fucking tunas tonight, huh?
Yeah.
I want one.
Up, buddy.
They got a lot of trouble up here, though.
That's why I don't put my shit in the water.
Me too.
But all this shit is going to do today.
Perfecto. Ay. Good.
Yep.
All right, all set.
Thank you.
No problem. Tell Ernie, good job. Lanny. I'll tell him when I see him again, Lanny. What would you guess is the weight? 180 to 180. I'd say 180, give or take 20 pounds. Gotta do it like this. You gotta go up high. You gotta go, so stand right here and then go up high. See? All right. There you go.
No.
Almost.
No, next time.
Gotta get that right angle.
Yeah. Get that fits in.
Go right there. Woohoo!
Thanks.
I'll learn how to do selfie soon.
Hey, he's taking selfies with big fish like that, you know. I got all the respect in the world. Yep, the fish is bigger than him. Without a doubt. It's like you can't run around the dock or deck fast enough.
Huge.
Huh? Oh, they're landing one?
Yeah, they got it.
Don't bitch.
Now I want to go see what made all the damage.
Moo. Look at he's swimming.
Back.
Another here.
He's still mad.
Moo.
I love these fish, but I hate these fish all the same.
Moo.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh no! Man overboard!
I
watch out, watch out, watch out.
I am pumped. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, you're safe. Don't gap it, man.
You're gonna need fish there, Fredo.
Somebody throwing at the gaff, something. Get him.
Can you hand me your gaff?
We got him, we got him. I got you safe. Watch out, get out of the way, guys. Just hold on, just hold on. I got the wire. Over here, right here. Stumpy, hold on. Watch out, son.
You guys still can take that fish down to the...
Back up, back up! I don't know why no one has understood those words. Someone grab that.
Go. 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 Oh, Fredo!
Back up. Come on, man. We're still... So much stuff happened that back up!
Guys, we gotta give us space. I know everybody wants to
I don't know why
walk.
we have to say back up so many fucking times, guys.
Wind them up. Let's go. You guys all get crowded around. We got no room to work. Yeah, I know. Trying to get the gaffs out and the rods out. Lay it down. Just open the gate then.
You see how powerful that thing went? It was psycho.
Stumpy was just talking shit on him, and he said, "Fuck you, Stumpy." Stumpy was like, "I love these fish, but I hate these fish." He's like, "I hate you too."
There you go.
Wow.
We'll pour you a big ass off.
Wow.
Yeah, go get some rest. You deserve a nice rest after that, Stump.
Yes, I guess you.
Who's fish?
Good fish?
Fredo. Can I get a piece of that, baby?
Yeah, you can have a little bit.
Somebody up?
Yeah,
Get the thing spliced in the bow.
The twos.
Check and see if they spliced it. Let's do a swim.
That's a cow. That's
Once
over
these
2.
things die out though, Fredo, once it's done and they give us the green light, that one and that one with you, your brother, and Jeremy, right?
No.
Jordan, my bad, Jordan. Yeah, you three with those two when the timing's right.
Okay.
Once those, it's safe and all that, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Never a dull moment on Stoked Out Fishing. It's always seems to happen on the Eldorado too.
Good deed.
Crazy moments.
Good deed.
Oh, cow.
Half of that's mine, it's my phone. I think you have to try it.
Brought to you by Husky. Available at Home Depot.
It's because it doesn't have a Vikings head.
Careful.
There it is.
Oh shit. Ah!
You could genie that bad boy.
Oh!
Poking in their brain, you're trying to
I got him.
Made it?
Oh, I got him.
Right down the middle.
Wind them up, guys. We gotta go. We got about a 4-mile run. Either direction.
That's it. More fish to go.
Do you bend that bad?
Yeah, take it out. I think it was strong fish.
It's a big one.
You see this?
Ben Todd.
So gnarly.
Hey, anybody you guys
The whole
have a
jig.
measure?
Yeah.
Vent all
Here.
Hold that for me. You got it. Always use that. This is the flexible.
What are the odds of that? That everything waiting? Never. That's the first time.
So-
It's so boring, brother.
With the gaffs crossing,
Yes.
it is, dude, it's like weapons. I've seen that.
Little bitty man in the big water.
Otherwise, you ain't shit. That's what it comes to. When you look at something and it's like, it
Jeremy.
doesn't seem like much, but we're
Just switch it a bit.
we're 6 feet out of the water.
What?
Just switch it a bit like a little loop like that.
No.
Yeah.
I'll leave it. That's heavy enough to pull that straight. You're fine. As long as you don't have any knots in
Ladder
there.
away. Make sure we get the ladder put away.
Got it.
Here. Take this end, start from this end, and start going around.
That's kind of smart.
Well, what do you think, Shane?
Let's say that's in that 220. That one's at 2.
That's long. They're both big.
Moo cow.
Yeah.
Borderline. Like that. He's still alive. Yeah, so far everything's been on a jig. Papa Pitt, thanks for the resubscription. Parker, Lanny said hi.
Lanny, where you at, Lanny?
He opted for the 85. 194.
Hey, Lanny, look at what you're missing, buddy.
Just below a cow.
Lanny up watching.
Yeah.
I think with all the flooded ones, this is a cow.
Ernie, Lanny said nice fish.
157, that's nice.
That's what
Stumpy be talking shit on the fish, and that fish said, fuck you, and pulled him right overboard. Stumpy was like, I love these fish, but I hate them. Well, I hate you too, yoink.
You can bleep a lot of stuff out and make it good.
You already get a picture and everything?
Yeah, we're ready. Okay, we haven't gotten a picture yet. One stand up.
Yeah, I I was literally standing right behind him when that happened, when he went in. I was literally, he was right here. I was right here.
Guys, watch your back.
They handled it fine. Everything was cool. They got
Oh
the
yeah, no.
fish.
Honestly, he took that like a champ. What else are you supposed to do though? Cry about it? Sean would cry about it.
If I got a hook in me, yeah, probably.
Oh, hell yeah.
become famous. He's gonna get 1 million views.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got it. I'll send it to you. Yeah, thick bloodline.
That could be a viral video right there.
Oh, for sure.
That could go viral.
Edit it right, post it at the right time, and it will. You might have to re-attempt a couple times for it to get picked up.
It's not like it's a 50-pounder. That thing's 230, 220, somewhere in there, right?
197, just under 2.
250, right? 250. 300.
Just under 2. Lanny says he hates all of you. Yeah. Yeah.
There, let me see that thing. Lanny, go to bed, Lanny.
He said, I hate all of you with a heart.
Oh. Lanny cried.
Lanny said it was like Wipeout. He got ragdolled.
Wipeout.
Wipeout.
I said Grace.
Ay, 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 ay. That's a nice viper. That'll kill some fish. Is that the one freaking Butch gave you guys? Ah, that's a freaking nice rod to be handed. This is literally why I bring this, is so I could put my tripod on this bad boy right here.
As soon as he bleeds and I'm pulling it out, we're getting it on video. Better get your soda ready.
All right, Captain, find us some mo. You could ride him like a horse, Jordan.
Somebody say hi from Spain.
Yeah, Spain, welcome. Oh, in Espanol? Is that what that says?
Yeah. He's from Granada, Spain.
Spain. Ooh. I need to learn Spanish more.
You're good.
I'm especially since I've been loving going down to Baja lately, and of course, you know, they always want to talk.
Yeah.
I try my best, but they respect that I try. You know, they really respect that I try. I'm like, 3 generations ago, I would have been fluent. Oh, you ready?
One bite.
One bite. It just tastes like high iron sashimi.
I don't know what that is.
So, have you ever got cut and you licked your cut?
No.
You've never done that?
No.
You've never got cut before and you sucked the cut?
No.
That's what it tastes like. It tastes like sashimi with a lot of iron in it. Really doesn't taste much different.
Where do you go, chew? Just take a bite.
All right.
I gotta speak about this.
Take a bite, Jordan.
Oh, yank that. Chew. Or just swallow. Don't chew and just swallow.
That's all you have to do. You don't have to eat anymore.
You can spit it out.
You can spit it out.
You can do it!
Throw that heart overboard too. He's got some bloody on him now. He's a champ. He's a champ. He's invited to any of the fishing trips, Ernie. Any of the fishing trips he could come to. He's got a permanent invite.
What a guy.
Heck yeah.
¿No tenés fluorocarbon?
¿Pero cuánto?
Ponle más grande.
Grande no tengo. Solo 40 nomás.
Good job, Jordan. He did it. He's got more huevos than all you water people. Just kidding. I'm helping in my imagination. Grande. Moving to new tuna. So yeah, he's looking on the fish finder, trying to mark some up.
Got any good lots to bring from
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Pliers? No, my dikes are right here though.
Yeah, Lanny's been watching. He wanted to get on the Ranger trip, so he passed on this one to try out the new boat. I would love to get on that one too. That's a smaller boat though, you know, so it's a very limited.
85.
Is it 85? They only,
85?
but he only takes out so many people. They're only taking out like 10 or something like that.
Well, it's total 29.
Crazy. So
soon as he opened the door, I fucking saw that shit in my head coming. That's why I fucking stepped all the way back. I'm like, nah.
I was literally standing right next to him when that happened.
I was worried about him getting the fucking gaff.
Yo, yeah, that's what I was worrying about. I was sitting there thinking, pull that fish to the bow, get it away from him. Like, I know you guys need the door, but let him get on the boat first and then figure out the fish.
Yeah, me and Andrew were talking about it because the fish is a big ass fucking circle. That's what got everybody. They could have gaffed him earlier. You know, it is what it is.
Back in the fleet.
Shit happens.
They're all piled up.
Going anywhere.
Should I get stopped on this stuff?
Cool. Set.
I want to be on the
Get off those
set up on the
tags.
port side. 200.
All good. The ocean is a tuna spot. They could be anywhere. Yep.
And drop it down. 200 to 300.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
You got something to say? Thank you.
I believe we're going to up on the port side. And sonar cool. All around the boat there. Stacking 200 to 300 coming on the boat good.
Can you come out? Can you bring me water too?
Still swimming under it.
I did what you did.
Probably, yeah.
Reel. Just keep reeling. Fire!
Woo!
Coming down.
What did he say? 300 feet? Oh. Oh.
Fire!
Maybe. No.
You're not just on him, Jeremy? You get bit, Jeremy?
No.
No. Still there?
Sure you want on him? The line went shot straight for his.
Oh, maybe he's what's going on with there?
Wine. Fast. Come towards me.
Yeah, I know.
Go back down.
Huh?
Come on, plug you.
Oh, I didn't have one.
I thought you.
No, it wasn't me. It was someone else.
I like the digital. It's nice.
Yeah, trying to get any help I can. I think I've been going too deep.
Come off?
Fuck.
Oh, what's that? Shark?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a shark.
I got my full cam.
Oh no, it's a mola mola. It's a mola mola. How deep?
You said one this fast?
Depends on the, you know, those Macars have a high retrieve. Like this is a freaking 12 super, so the retrieve on it's really high.
Go. Just dig between 200 and 400 feet.
So 450.
By the next 5 minutes or so, we'll get moving again.
Depth.
Down up to 275 there.
Loud boat. Tiring. No, I don't think anyone's on right now.
I got a question. Start bringing it in there. Over here again.
Phew. Tell me that's a good thing, no fish biting. Go find others. Some of the lazy captains stay too long on fish that don't bite. Yeah. Is a meter, it's in, mine's in feet.
We clear?
Chest stuff.
You know how to change from feet to meter? Like this. So you have to do it when you turn it on. So when it turns on, during that moment, you see that? See how it's going back and forth during that power on moment? So I can set it to feet now. So just power it off. Power it back on. And then during that startup screen, that feet. I had to look it up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll try to.
No, yeah, I had to look it up. I kept trying. I was pressing everything, trying everything when it worked. So I had to look it up on the internet. How the heck do you change the feed? Because I threw away the paper, you know, when I bought it.
Probably came on there. On the paper.
Yeah.
It was a meters, right? Meters.
Yeah, it comes in meters. So. Guy, keep trying, keep trying.
It's gonna be one school for us. What?
I'm liking this jig though. This jig just goes straight down. No flutter. Yeah, it's a 500. Have the same shape in the 350 too. This current 350 should be fine. Yeah. on the 360 scanner.
You have a line counter? No wonder you know the exact depth.
Yeah, I just put mine on. You know, I did this with my Makyra. I wanted to do it with all of them, but every 75 feet I colored it with the neon Sharpie. So but on that green line I could use a black Sharpie. I hope we get on some yellowtail at the island today.
Just make this trip stellar.
I've been loving some yellowtail sashimi lately.
Remember this really all-you-can-eat sushi place that had yellowtail toro?
In the all you can eat? That's nice.
Oh my god. It just like melts in your mouth.
Yeah. Getting them floaters? This much water on my boat would sink my boat.
Not really. You have self, what is it? Self,
Auto bilge?
no, fucking not that. You have a flotation foam.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Yeah, but by law it has to have some.
yeah.
If it's under like 21 feet or 22 feet, it has to have some sort of.
No,
like,
it's got a bit, you know, it's got almost from nose to tail, you know, in both hulls, because it's a catamaran.
Oh, you got fucking tons of you have tons of foam then. It doesn't have a fuel tank in the bilge
The fuel tanks are above the foam in the walls.
Okay, well then yeah, you got a shitload of foam. You're not gonna sink that thing. Because if both the catamarans have foam in them, both the holes have foam.
Wait, where does that go?
Straight.
Does that go out?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's one here, one there, two here. Basically how this works is there's a wall that goes down. There's a square cut out in the bottom, about this big, like 3 by 3. And there's a rod in here with a plate that slides over the top or behind that little hole that's in the square in the bottom. And on that base comes up, there's slots and holes drilled into it for flow. And then what controls the height of what your water is, because the water flows through that wall with the slots and the holes. What controls your water height is this. And here there's a tube, a 3-inch ABS tube, and it's like an infinity pool.
Oh, okay.
Because there's constant water movement.
Right.
So it goes to here and it's always just flowing over the top of it.
Crazy. Could you put load live bait in there and then release it if you wanted to?
Well, there's lots of birds that come through the tube. It drops it right.
Right.
It literally drops it. The exhaust, it goes through the exhaust for the bait.
That's
So
cool.
It literally goes out to the back of the boat, about 3 inches. That's how wide the tubes go out, about 3 inches from the boat, and it drops right over the top.
Clever.
So when there's lots of birds and shit, they're grabbing their chunks, we switch them out of the tubes. But the only thing is sometimes they don't swim out quick. They'll just swim down and hide underneath.
Underneath the boat, yeah.
So that's why we don't want to worry. Jeremy, don't tell anybody. Giving away secrets right
No, but I always thought, I was like, these boats should have a little section where they could have like a one pass in there, and then when they need to dump a bait really quick, just open up the slot, you know, and you can kind of do it with that.
No, I mean, not really, because it takes them a while to actually, it'll take them a couple minutes to figure out. Once they figure out how to get out, once they see like a dozen or so swim out of the fucking thing, then they all swim out of it. But like, it takes them a couple minutes to figure out, because like they're not that fucking smart. Most of the time they get sucked out.
Right.
Before they even swim out. But and then these the water flow is powered by pull pumps. There's a pull pump that powers the tanks.
Wow.
Water flow.
Big pump.
Yeah. And then one of the other things. Now this is secret as fuck right now. I'm not telling you this because I like you. But your flow, there's a calculation for how much your flow you should have to keep your bait alive the best.
Yeah.
Whatever size tank you have, it should not take it any longer than 8 minutes to fill up.
That's what everyone tells me, yeah. Andrew's told me that, or a couple people have told me that.
8 minutes for sardines.
Yeah.
Anchovy, 10, squid, 8 minutes. But anchovies, 10.
Yeah. Squid are pretty hardy. They could live in almost any water flow, I've noticed.
Water flow, yeah.
As long as there's water flow, they live.
It has to be clean water. Can't be dirty water.
Yeah.
You can load them real heavy.
Trying to stop on it and trying to chase me away too.
All right.
They can live through some heavy, bad weather though too. Because they don't have skills.
Right. What did he say, depth-wise? See how fast this thing gets down? Sheesh. Just gonna go straight to 350. Did you say 375 or 275? 275. Be the best of marks because we didn't shut down the motor.
was gonna say, the big thing that I have noticed that I don't like about not having the mono top shot is that swivel comes up awfully fast out of nowhere.
Yeah.
At least if you have a small top shot or, you know, something, it's like, oh, I'm in the top shot, okay.
You know,
it goes from like bam to bam.
I tied a top shot on this time, and normally I use wind-ons. I'm going back to wind-ons. I do not like having that big knot.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't believe that.
Wind-ons are...
Well, that's why I was asking you about the knot, for what knot to use.
Yeah, well, it's still a pretty small knot, but it's the diameter of the mono.
Mono, yeah.
Yeah.
He's having a drink.
So when you get to the depth, you start jigging up and down? We're doing more of a like a yo-yo style jigging, where we get it past our depth, then we bring it up, and then we let it drop again, then we bring it up, then we bring it drop again. This is a speed jigging. Speed jigging. You want your jig to be always moving fast. It's a speed vertical jigging. I'm gonna get lit on the light. I'm gonna get bit on the light. You watch, Jimmy.
Okay.
We're losing dark.
I should put the one that you...
Wind them up fast. Fast, fast, fast.
Poor Stump. Went right overboard.
So what happened? I heard he got pulled in, or?
Yeah, 200-pound fish just...
Okay, so it really did just pull in.
Yeah, it said, you're going in. He said, I love and I hate these fish. And the fish said, well, I love and hate you too.
Rod and all, or just him?
Him in the gap.
Okay. Then who's the gap?
Look at you all set up with your red.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Now get a fish on there, I'll be good.
I like it. I saw all your rods there. Got a little collection going.
That's all I figured. That meant that USC Cup 2, 3, 1, 2. Hold on. Good. Okay, Jordan, the other way, Jordan. Fantastic. Thank you.
What are you stoked on?
Stoked on fencing.
Choo!
All right. Thanks, Sean. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Open hatch.
Daisy will love that.
Stoked on fencing.
Cannonball!
Did that thing just kick? Wait a minute, Bill.
Cannonball!
You need a longer gap.
Cowball!
Ready? Yeah. Goes on up, I'll hold the weight.
Yeah, dropping 200 pounds like that, you can't just let it go.
Get that out of the hole.
It's all.
Michael, go down. Go down. little chill in the air. Reef Daddy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Darren, how's it going? So when you get to depth, you start. Can't believe there's already 90 people on Twitch already this early in the morning.
5 a.m.
Well, it's 8 on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
And then I get people all around the world. All around the world. Luckily, you know, English is such a universal language, but I get others.
Well, it's great too. You've got some awesome footage for them.
Yeah.
You got to see what's going down on the West Coast.
And yeah.
Nighttime.
If you want to do one of these charters, stokedonfishing.com/charter trips or fan trips. Either one will get you in the right place. Yeah. It's too early to say it's not getting big, you know. I listen to Bill now, you know, that bass fishing in that Laguna. You know, he's like, you think you've thrown it enough? Throw it 5 more times. You know? Yeah. He says, you think you've done enough? Nope, 5 more times. So this, you know, we've only gotten like 5-6 drops down off her, you know, so.
The entire boat gets bit and you don't, then you can change.
Exactly, exactly.
That was my thing. We would, you know, if everyone's got a fish but me, then I'll be worried.
Like if I wasn't liking how it was swimming, or if it was fluttering more than speed, like I might have switched it already. Like Jimmy, the one Jimmy was using had a little bit more flutter in it.
That style. Yeah. I know.
This is style, John. That's working, John. This is prior style, John.
We didn't try to run the camera, John?
When do you get some fish? Okay? Let's go get one.
Glad you brought boots.
You're not going down. You're going to bed. All right, bye.
Perfect for this.
I got on the across state when I bought a kayak.
Perfect.
I bought a hosey and the hosey. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll take it.
Hey, they fit.
And they fit. So, and the guy was tiny. So like he had a whole like race and everything. It was my mom. Like, I don't know how the boots fit. I'll probably buy a pair of the shorter ones.
I just like them because I hate how those run on my calves and stuff.
Just went with what I
Chili,
had.
thanks for the follow.
Something is way better than nothing, I'll tell you that much.
You know, when you're just spending a shit ton of money.
Portugal.
To get all set up.
Might as well do it.
For toast. Thank
Well,
you.
but that's why I was like, the one thing I was like, you know what? I'll get those next time. But see, like, you're like, I'm like a, I feel like I don't know anybody with active stuff. I'm like, half the time I just wear sandals and flip flops. So like, I'm like, probably shouldn't be on the boat. So what do I have?
I've been,
Oh shit.
I've been stung by too many sculpin, stepped on too many hooks, not to wear boots.
Did you just miss your pocket?
No, pocket broke.
Oh.
That's it.
My light pairs of
$100 for us. $100
Oh, that's new.
What kind of skeet is it?
my lightweight.
They just went okay. Alright,
So
we're
for
gonna
us,
be in.
if we get squid, it's a big, like, it's like, it better be biting squid, because if you think about it, squid is $100 a scoop, and get sardine for us, it's 50 or 60, 165. So we can get 2 scoops of sardine for almost the price of one scoop of squid. So we end up, if it's biting sardine and we get squid,
Put that light out.
It was tough for a while for many because everything in the code was eating squid. everything up the front was eating sardine. Everything on the back was eating squid and sardine. And then right by Wilson, everything was eating strictly squid. So it was like you had to have both, no matter what.
My light pair is officially going out on me. That's my pocket.
We don't use that.
I got on that last order, I did a commercial pair, you know, the thicker orange ones, because I already had a light pair. Now my light pair is going out. I've had these for like 3 years though, 3 or 4 years. So.
It's cold.
I think that's a 3.0 or a 4.0.
Okay. What brand? Did I only ask
Mustad.
that? Okay.
Mustad and BKK make good trebles.
Because I think that's one of the biggest lessons I learned in setting up for this is in these saltwater hooks, a 5.0 is not a 5.0 is not a 5.0.
Yeah. No, exactly. Every brand is a different 5.0. Squidros.
Just like the Toro, I mean, it's got a little later.
Yeah, oh, I know there's something in there. I'm not falling for it.
Andrew, there's squid on the shelf. If you wanted to fill up some bait for the freezer, our shop, Long Beach. I was gonna go last night with Roger, but he stayed in to watch the drone show instead. They did a drone show at Cabrillo Beach last night.
Where's the squid at?
Just on Long Beach Shelf. All the boats have been anchored off the last couple nights, and
like a 150 or like
more by Horseshoe at towards the end of the shipping channel of Angel's Gate, a little bit towards the left, off towards the left, the further red buoy. But yeah, there's been the Carnage has been out there. The couple boats have been out there. Just they've been staying anchored the whole time. Free bait, man. Well, not free, but you know,
What's the ticket? What are you doing?
free as it gets.
Can you give me some tips? Thank you.
Yeah, for the white sea bass. Yeah, they've been getting caught too.
And if it has like good, if you know what condition you need to have a bite, go out there and fish it. Spend your time and don't fish any of the other shit. Fish it with real tackle, like 50 pound, 40 pound.
Right.
2 dropper loops and a slider or lead head going, you'll get bit.
Right, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Last night I was gonna go and put my light out, try to scoop some squid and have a couple dropper loops
But when you're fishing it, don't have the light on.
No? A lot of guys put big white sea bass with their lights on with their light out.
Some places, some places they
less than 100 feet of water. You know, if it's less than 100 feet of water or less than 200 feet of water, you don't want to let it.
Right. Pajamas. The micro and then it gets under fucking light. It's just a nightmare. It's just,
Did you guys bring any stickers?
I did. I'm gonna line it up. They're going right over England. Joking.
I know.
I'm full circle. I'm just kidding. But I'm probably gonna wrap it around it.
No one's been hitting the front sticker board.
Huh?
No one hits that front sticker board. They only have been putting it on this one.
Where's the front sticker?
There's a sticker board up there. TJ's like, there's one up front too, or out back. I'm like, what? Well, he wants his stickers out too. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I did. I brought my smaller ones, but yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't see that.
I like that spot.
Yeah.
That spot's cool for all the passengers, but that spot's cool for when everyone's taking their pictures with their fish.
I'm sorry. Fucking camera guy. Alright.
You guys need a... This is a joke, by the way. You guys need to get a vise so we can bend our jigs back straight.
Fuck that. More bend the better.
I was saying this is a joke. That's why I said disclaimer, this is a joke. Yeah, they are. Of course they are. Look it, they're modified for him.
No,
I was gonna go, that's missing the wrong one.
This one here.
Got some. Yeah, my uncle could use those.
Really?
Yeah,
You know how they do this?
same from a table saw.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Back in the day. Now they're the new table saws.
You shut off.
Yeah, you barely touch it and they turn on. At least the new nice ones. Not the ones out at the sites. Yeah, there's electricity going through the blade or whatever. Right? Yeah. Immediately, apparently, too. Hey, Jimmy.
Start pointing the boat there toward the island
Do
in that direction.
your saws cut off automatically if it senses flesh? Do your saws turn off automatically if it senses flesh?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah, you know there's new table saws out there, like the big industrial ones. If it touches flesh, it turns off.
Really?
The blade goes down, shuts off.
My blades are all diamonds. They can't cut.
Oh, right, because you're cutting the stone, right.
They're just diamonds. They're just, you run your hand over it as it's on. You can't cut it. The segmented wood case, it can nick you. The non-segmented ones are the ones I use most.
Yellowtail. I don't care about rockfish.
I want me some yellers. Them yellertail.
You know we didn't go by the bait mark, right? They didn't have any bait.
No, he said there's bait.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But it's not like a normal, you can just sit there and get yellows going.
It's some good cured bait though.
You know it takes chunk. It could be rockfish.
I've noticed that This is a light chumming boat overall anyways.
Good news is we don't got 30 people.
Right. But I've been on some heavy chumming boats though, like heavy. They like heavy.
Which island we going?
Huh?
Which island we going? The minute? Which island we going?
I'm not sure. Captain, do you know what island we're going to? Nope.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yarere over there in Nick, we got big halibut. A lot of bass, man. A lot. Calico bass.
Dude, the bass have been crazy this year. Calico and sand.
We took back on the water, big one.
It's San Nick.
Graham, how's it going, man?
Never been here before. And were you in shallow or were you in like underwater? You were in shallow.
60 feet, 50 feet.
Okay. This year?
Oh, he didn't say that, Yokta. No, he did not say that. He said when it said like diamond blades wouldn't have that automatic cut off technology is what he meant. It wouldn't sense flesh to cut off the power is what he meant. But yeah, Jimmy, he's one of the biggest stone and granite providers in the country, definitely on the West Coast for sure.
That's I got mad at my friend. He fished the horseshoe hill on Friday or Saturday. Friday, I think Friday. He was keeping calicos, like keeping sand bass, man, like two. These calicos, man.
No, they're not.
Around our where we live.
No, they're not.
Calicos,
Go get in the water. You will change your mind.
we got 30 boats catching.
Yeah. Roger on the Rogers Act, takes out 4-packs. He's been limiting out on calico and sand bass this last 2 weeks like
That's what I'm getting.
crazy.
They're on spawn mode. They're like
Yeah.
full on packed up.
Yeah.
Suspended.
Yeah. And big ones too, not just little males. Big mamas.
Down 250.
Too bitty.
There's not as many calicos.
I know, I get in the water, I see them everywhere, like a lot.
Good. Though.
When I free dive, I've seen, especially at the island, well, no, especially on the shelf at the wall. Oh my goodness, and big ones too. They're just smart. They're the smart, calicos are smart. Ask any very seasoned Spiro. There are lots. Lots and lots of calico in the water.
Right behind you.
That's one cool thing about getting in the water is you could actually see how many fish are around physically. I wish I could spear fish more often on stream. I miss it. I used to more before I started streaming, but I can't take a camera into the water, so and stay live, so it's hard to.
What did it say, 250?
I think so. I went way deeper. When they don't cut off the engines, I don't think the marks are as good.
Yeah.
When you get real good marks, you know when the engine goes off. Some marks are better than no marks. $350. Still a big move. Either one of those is still but Tanner's will be fun. Tanner's will even have a chance for fly line bluefin. But I'm gonna jig it though. I'm gonna try to jig me up some yellers. Come on. Stop. 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 What a dope rod, man. I've been looking at the Vipers. I have a loaner Viper from them right now with a bet butt on it I've been using for sword fishing. They're nice rods.
Yeah, I've caught one on this one.
Yeah, you got one already on one? Yeah. Easy peasy on that bad boy, I bet, huh? Freaking UC's technology is just, no one compares. This is a UC jigging blank here. We're doing Clemente? I thought you
Alright
said
guys, we're
Clemente.
wind them up. We're gonna make a little move here. You guys go ahead and get a nap. About a 2.5 hour run into the island here. Watch your lines, please. Keep moving.
I hope. I mean, that's all. They got out squid, so they're gonna go rock fishing. I'm not rock
Rockfish, right? Or yellow. Meat and green and some yellow there.
Yay, I did it right.
Either that or tan or
I tied it to the non-rigid end.
wow. A lot of action for 4 fish. Holy shit.
Does Jigs Up have a sub? If any supporters out there could gift a sub to Jigs Up Fishing, I'd greatly appreciate it.
I've never seen that. First time? Hang on.
Glenn, welcome. We want to see more tuna and big fish. Yes, I do too. I do too. I honestly loving this color here.
Line them up, guys. You're off. Damn committed.
Yeah,
Hey guys, when you stack you put your rods away there with those knife jigs, make sure that you get any hooks hanging.
we're
Back
at
into the fore grip there, so they're not free swinging.
All the time we come
So we don't snag somebody up and down when they're moving up and down the boat there. So make sure these fish are good. Tagged into the
Sean,
grip there.
this from last trip?
Hooking somebody.
Yeah, last trip.
What are we at today? 4.
Clear!
We're at 4 bluefin so far. We're gonna have another chance for bluefin tonight, you guys.
Oh yeah.
The bluefin,
all over 100.
yeah, all over 150, really, right? All over 150, I think, right? Or was there one smaller than that I didn't see?
I'd say all over 100.
All over 120 for sure. Good size fish so far. So what do you all want to do? Do you all want me to set you guys up somewhere and you guys can hang out, or do you guys want me to go live when we get to the spot? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm asking them if they want to watch the water for 2.5 hours, or if they, going home, they at least have you guys to watch, cleaning the fish. But right now, it's like you're literally just gonna watch swells.
No, I'm not gonna be out here entertaining.
Nope. Right? Spot. Morning, Ubiquitous. All right, we'll stay live. But yeah, we got a big move, you guys. We got a big move. Oh, yes, Graham. Solid suggestion. Solid suggestion. Solid suggestion, Graham. We ain't doing the Mad Mac, we're doing the Cali bar. If we don't get bit on the way there, I'm gonna be highly shocked. Yes, sir. Andrew's Cali made spreader bar right there. It's the daisy chain, not the bar. Bluefin fishing ain't over yet.
Vale, que llegaste, vas a abrir la huella, te empiezas a picar el culo y venís de regreso.
Tenemos comprado cerveza,
I want a bluefin. You never know unless you try.
Which one is it? Oh, this.
Yeah, it's a stinger. Then the daisy chain, it's got the splash birds. It makes a boil behind the boat.
Oh, where is the hook?
The hook's in that one.
Oh, shit.
Especially at these speeds. Remember that?
Oh no.
Wahoo got hit at Mag Bay when we were going 20 knots.
Yeah.
It just went pop.
Yeah. No, you gotta give it. Because at this speed, it's gonna hook it. We want it to be able to pull it.
Yeah. And these are
Beautiful
bigger
morning,
fish.
huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
When there's fog overcast like this, you know there's no wind blowing around. You know, it's beautiful. We have a high chance of this going off in a 2.5 hours.
Right, and there's fish between here and the island.
Big time.
Because we got it right off the island 2 days ago. And then Andrew got it only like 12 miles off the island. 5. So that means they're all like between here and there. And I bet you there's so many flying fish in that island right now.
Yeah.
I bet you nobody's fishing it like they're on the side of that island. I bet you. They're even on the backside of San Clemente right now.
I bet.
There's another boat fishing the backside of Clemente and they got fish.
They're fishing everywhere right now.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Well, the thing as well was come this time, we probably might need both freezers as well. So I want to try and, get them at least down so I can defrost them on and hopefully don't.
Pero...
You setting up a troller?
No.
No? Could I put out the boat troller rod? With the Mad Mac? Or should I find it?
Watch it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I already have one out.
2 hours, all the way to San Clemente.
Well, I have to entertain.
I can entertain.
See it up there, have at it.
It's out of...
Don't look at me, but have at it.
I'm just making sure I'm not just grabbing things. Yeah, this is Graham's. Graham donated this bad boy to the boat right here. Pretty sure this is the one Graham donated to the boat. I'm pretty sure this is the rod Graham donated to the boat.
That is. Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
Yeah. Look at that, Graham. Did I use this stroller or that? I honestly want to use a different Mac though. Yes, sir.
With different Mad Mac?
Yeah.
Maybe a small one?
I have a small one, yeah.
I got a small one too. This one. See?
Yeah. I have that one. I also brought some Alumamax. These get bit. See?
Yeah.
But these get bit too, the Alumamax from Duran.
Oh,
So we'll do this one maybe an hour, and then it doesn't get bit, we'll put this one out.
the pink one.
Yeah. Agreed. Perfecto. But we'll start with the little guy. With the Paquito Mad Mac. Red Wolves, good morning, bro.
Pablo, ¿qué días para el live de la? Yo tengo 30 aquí en esta.
¿Ah?
1-0, 2-0 para el hoop. No vale,
What kind of work does your business do?
Construction.
Just general? Commercial or residential? Commercial?
I do hotels.
Huh?
Hotels.
Hotels. Excellent. They pay good?
It's alright.
Consistent work though? They always have work at hotels. People don't take care of shit.
They break so easy.
Yeah.
It's not many people. Yeah, the people break them so easy. Especially now, they give it to the homeless.
Oh,
In
right.
1 year, tell it bad. It's done. They renovate again.
You have to go in and recut the whole thing. You okay with them with employees? You got enough workers?
Got 18 now.
18. That's good. It means you're busy.
Yep. 18.
All right. Look at this, Graham. Your dream setup right here, bro. Your rod with a nice Makaira Akuma reel with the small 160 Mad Mac. I did a 60 count. 60 count is plenty. I could let it out more though. I normally do 60 to 100 count. I normally run two Mad Max, one at 100 and one at 60. And they both get big. 60's plenty. Especially on this 20. I think this is just the 20. Yeah, this is just a 20. 60 count. If it was a 50, I'd do 100 count. But being that 60, being that 20, 20, yeah, no one brought a 50, which I wouldn't think they would. No one brought a 50. 20s, seeing 20s biggest. Let's look at the other side.
Let's straight ahead. Good watch
That's why
that.
it's a spare part. You may end up getting cut off.
Well, what do you mean? there's a 30 there. Oh yeah, I brought a 30 as well. But it's on a jig stick. Oh yeah? Boil. Oh yeah, boils. Oh yeah, boils. Woo! You see him, Brian? No, tuna. I saw footballs jumping out. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, Graham, we have 4 tuna. One 200 and the other are between 120 and 180. But one of them just barely under 200.
Like 196 around.
Yeah, one tape measured 196. So give or take 10 pounds. But look at this, Graham. Does this rod look familiar to you? Knife jigs catches so far. All knife jig catches so far. Yep, your donation rod. And guess what it's trolling? Guess what it's trolling? It's trolling a mini Mac. Mini Mad Mac, one of your favorite lures, one of your favorite trolling lures. Oh, 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 oh. One of the teasers, probably not the stinger. They do that sometimes.
Or you dragged over something.
Yeah. They do that though on the spreader bars with all the extra teaser lines. Sometimes they come in and hit those. He's trolling them though, or he's circling on them. Floaters. You're like, get out of my way.
Oh, and I wish I didn't have to do this. I wanted to go take a nap.
Yeah. I still can't believe Stump went in, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He took it like a champ, though.
Oh, look, yeah. Seeing how no one got their fucking head ripped off of that.
Right.
He took it very well.
He took it very well.
Because believe me, he sure as fuck wanted to rip someone's head off. I don't blame him.
What? I didn't bring a full spreader bar, no. They're just, yeah, that's my daisy chain, and we have another daisy chain out. That's the one I made and donated to them. We have one out already.
Do you have anything we can put this on?
Oh, there's a Mad Mac out already.
I know, let's do 2 Mad Mac in your bar down the middle.
Who's Phoenix in? Is that your Phoenix with the 30 on it? Is it Alex's? Alex, is that your Phoenix with the 30?
Which one?
This one here?
No, it's not mine.
Whose is that?
I don't know. It's not mine. It's mine.
It's yours?
Yeah.
Can we troll with it?
Yeah.
But this one don't have the hooks.
Yeah, this will be good.
But how you attach it to the boat? No hooks.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
Shit.
no hooks. But when,
You're right.
when I buy it, the hooks they send it is too small. It's not fitting here. Sorry, too thick. It's not working here.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yep.
Sorry. Alright, who's this? Yeah, all over the place. I think this is Shay's. You got something? Oh, okay. This is Shay's. I'm pretty sure this setup is Shay's if you wanted to use an Akuma setup. Look at them jump. Come on. Come on, Callie Mae. Come on, Callie Mae. Come on, Callie Mae. Open hatch. Can't fit more in there? What's that? You should be diving down.
Yeah. No, we have the smallest Mad Mac out right now.
That's not the smallest Mad Mac I've seen.
It's a 160.
You got Graham.
No, him is the bigger one. This one over here is a smaller one. It's like that big.
Downside at all.
Yeah.
Because even that Mad Mac is still way too big.
Right. Well, we've caught, 15, 20 pounders off the freaking. I might have some cedars, yeah. See, we're using that size right now.
That's the smallest?
That's the size we're using right now.
Talk to Graham, because I'm pretty sure Graham has some that are smaller than that.
Well, he ain't here.
I know. How far out did you put that Mad Mac?
60 seconds. That's a close by one. Because that's only a 20. If it was a 50, I'd let it out 100 seconds.
Wait a second, doesn't tell me. How far out?
I can't tell you. At least 200 yards. Maybe even 300 yards. When you're just passengers. That's why I called you yesterday. I was wondering if I was gonna see if you wanted me to bring in a balloon and everything. But that's an expense. Small one or a standard?
Small one. Yeah. Try that out. Let's try it out. What's the worst thing that happen?
This guy's.
Believe me, there's a reason why wood is still around.
That one's pretty small too.
No, keep it simple. Go with a little cedar plug. Or I was gonna say the green daisy chain.
The green, this one?
Either that or the little cedar plug.
Look at this mahi one. Old school. That's more for yellowfin, I would say, though.
Yeah.
Sean saying swap one of the bigger jigs out for this. I know the smaller fish will eat those, but they don't really have that much.
Elephant, I would say yes.
Right, they don't really have that much trolling experience as the six-pack charter captain does. I don't know about these bluefin on a cedar. I've never caught a bluefin on a cedar.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Lots of yellows, lots of albacore, but not heard custom, dude. Yep. Compared to San Diego fleets, these shoes don't know. I don't know. Mantis, good morning. Appreciate everyone being here today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we got a diving mat here. Top surface Daisy Chang here with a subsurface stinger, and then this isn't just a strictly tuna trip, you guys. This is a combo trip. It's a 1.5 day trip, and we did not expect to just do tuna today. We knew we were gonna go to the island as well. We are not getting anything we did not expect. We're just trolling for the fun of it as we move to the island. The potential's high to get a bite though, don't get me wrong. But for the short amount of time we had to get a couple jig fish on the boat, we got them. And we'll have another chance tonight for some more nighttime tuna. No, we're not going rock fishing, we're going yellowtail fishing. That's my catch count. I ain't counting everyone's fish. Heck yeah, Saint. Yeah! If I were to try to do the whole boat count on the boat counter, on the fish counter, it would get too, it wouldn't happen. Especially when we get to the island and we start catching yellows and bonita and bass and halibut and white sea bass. It's gonna be so hard to keep up if I was trying to count everyone's fish. So the fish count is just for me. So far there's been a 200 pounder, about a 180, about a 160, and about a 120. And that all happened within an hour.
Did you show me that non-dead earlier again?
What was that?
That
Yeah, this here. So you just fold over your mono or your floral. Then you're gonna take this in through the eye here. And then I like to put my pinky here to kind of hold this in place or something, you know, like that. And then you just wanna wrap it around both lines, going both ways 6 to 8 times. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's see, 8 for good measures, 8. And then you're gonna go back up it. So go back up it, same. I kind of like to try to sit it in between the others, but it doesn't really matter. You see how I kind of like cross them on my way back up? Because I just feel like it pushes down nicer and easier when it's like that. So you're gonna do that all the way back up. And then you're gonna take this tag line here, and you're gonna just do a couple of knots on the loop here. And that's just to keep this braid from sliding and losing your knot. Do that there. On this side, do it here. Oh, I just pulled the floral out. Don't do that. Dumbass. I'll hear that buzzer go off on those clickers, damn it. Come on. Tuna, eat that freaking daisy chain. just so it doesn't accidentally pull through. A lot of people don't. I used to do it where I didn't even tie it off on this loop here, but I've had them fail on me. So now Stumpy does it this way. So I'm like, shoot, it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. Just like that. And then all you want to do is pull your main leader here while you pull these tight, keep this cinch down tight. Head to San Nicolas, that they're home. Simon, do you not get it? That's 4 for now. This is a day and a half trip. This isn't a half day trip. This isn't a 3/4 day trip. There will literally be probably over 90 fish for the entire boat, if not more. So there could, if we limit out this trip, there could be 200 to 400 fish. So keeping up with that count would be quite difficult. As of now, no, you're right. 4 would not be hard. Yes, I'm live. We're live.
Service that?
Last time I got it service was through that Tweak Reels guy. $25 per reel. It's not bad. water, people. I was just doing some setting up. Man, I wish I could tell them all to stop. It's so annoying. It frustrates me too. So we already did like an hour and a half night bite before the sun came up. We got 4 big fish, one 200, 180, or one 200, one around 180, one around 160, and one around 120. We're trolling right now on our way to San Clemente Island. We're trolling one Cali made daisy chain, one 160 Mad Mac, and one 220 Mad Mac, I believe. Heck yeah, Graham, I'm excited. I think we're moving around 11 knots. How long will this trip last? Until tomorrow morning. Anko, thank you for the follow.
Trolling.
Huh?
Doing trolling. Oh, you are they're trolling.
We got 3 trollers out.
No bites.
Not yet. Does Mare know I'm live? Did you tell Mare Bear I'm live?
I forgot.
Ah, she's not gonna come in and tell me, go say hi to Brian for me. She's so funny when she comes in. Go say hi to Brian for me. He's cool. Huh? It's a daisy chain, splash daisy chain, a small Mad Mac, and then a medium Mad Mac. Sean wants me to put out the cedar, the small cedar plug, because they were hitting that top water so well. Just slowly bringing in one. Because when they're going this fast, it takes a little bit of bringing those in. still got some out. Put it in sunset. H, thanks for the follow.
Like that. What kind of shit is this?
They're out here. They're definitely out here. Just need that strike.
You ever seen it strike like that? Have you ever seen it strike like that?
Yeah.
Just stand straight up, huh?
They just go wild.
Yeah.
Never give up. Reef Daddy, how's it going? It's actually sunrise on the west coast. Yeah, we got 4 night bite within like an hour. 4 nice size ones, a 200 pounder, one around 180, one around 160, and one around 120. And then Captain and the charter master decided that we are going to go fish the island during the day, and then we'll come back out to try again for tuna tonight. whoever catches it, you keep your own fish. Fishing was good during the early morning night bite. We are now moving to the island though. We're trolling as we move to the island, but we are now moving to the island. 2 bluefin each. Heck yeah, Ren. I'm definitely going to be getting on some of these reverse overnights towards the end of July. As of now, boat count is 4 bluefin tuna, all over 120, between 120 to 200 pounds. Got your 15 pound? What'd you put on? 15, 20? 30. 30. Or iron or fly line?
No, I put iron on. I don't like these fucking 20 no more.
Even with fly lining? Say, there's yellowtail there.
The lowest I've gone, I used to use a 40 a lot. Then as I got older and it started like, yeah, they don't give a fuck. They'll bite. They'll bite.
They're biting, they're biting.
Yeah, they're biting. When they're biting, they're biting. There's this one trip, they're biting fucking 60 pounds fucking mono. This one. We didn't catch big the whole fucking day. We were on a day and a half. TJ pulled up to Clemente. We were coming from the Tanner. It was about 4:30 p.m. Pulled into the cove. As soon as he got up there, he started fucking seeing foaming fish, boilers, started fucking chumming. By like 6 p.m. we had fucking about 100 yellows on board.
Yeah?
Everybody 60 pounds.
I hope we get on an ice school today.
I was like, fuck.
I'm not familiar with following moon phases, no.
I had this fucking big jig stick, the lure. I caught about 4 of them on the iron. I was just fucking hooking them, popping them over, and casting them again. They weren't big. They were all between 10 to 20 pounds.
Yeah,
they were fun.
but still fun.
Yeah. Those fucking 30-pound yellows will fight like 100-pound tuna.
Oh yeah.
One of my buddies, he was like, you should see the yellows at Guadalupe Island. 40, 50-pound yellows.
Dolphin. Yeah, I go all the time. been going to Catalina a lot lately. Yellowtail and halibut. A lot of yellowtail there this year. A lot. Yeah. Good fishing. Yeah, I gotta get you and your dad out there on the boat with me. Yeah, it's fun.
There was a year where I remember the year that there was a shit going on both Tuna and nothing. But all the yellowtail were biting. I got the cat.
Yeah, man, it's been good at cat this year. There's still a lot. I think there's a good amount of boaters that think Catalina's as far as it is. Well, depending on what boat you have, Catalina could be far in two different ways. One, time, and two, expense. Depending on how big your boat, you could easily spend $600 just going to Catalina. So that is far for, you know, but my boat, I go to Catalina with like $120 in fuel, you know, so, you know, get another $100 worth of bait and it's good, you know, call it a day, get over there, you know, catch some yellows, catch some halibut. Haven't got on any white sea bass yet, but I want to. Thanks for the new follow, Bald Grim Reaper, thank you. Yeah. He's been trying his hardest, man. He's so far when we dropped, he's been out here the whole time, dropping the whole time. I think he's in the bunks taking a nap now until we get to the island, which is smart. That's what I would have done if I wasn't streaming. Good dolphin. How's it going, Jesse on YouTube? We did about an hour and a half of night bite fishing so far. 4 tuna between 120 and 200 pounds so far. Now we're moving our way to San Clemente Island. We're gonna do some yellowtail fishing, halibut fishing, and whatnot. We are still trolling though. We have some trollers out and we're trying to get tuna to bite the trollers. I got new stickers. They won't fade. We'll wait till Stumpy wakes up. Oh, okay, you have that there? Yeah. Yeah.
What did you go like regular?
I normally go either Monday, Wednesdays, or Saturdays.
I'll give you a text.
Yeah. Mondays and Saturdays are better right now. I have someone that comes with me every Wednesday now.
Where do you drop your phone?
Long Beach, on the north side of Long Beach by Sylvia. Alamito's Bay, over by the Bay Bar.
Okay. Oh, much you close on the
Yeah. Yeah, you can come with me. If you're not sure. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Starlink. I brought a Starlink aboard. That's how I'm streaming today. No, Jesse, I did not get a bite myself. So far, it's just the 4. I was not one of the 4. But we'll have another chance for tuna tonight. We're going to the island right now for yellowtail, halibut, bonita, possible white sea bass and such. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate that. What kind of hook do you prefer? Yeah, the boot tube. Yeah. I have those with or without a ring. I got some with rings, some without rings. some downstairs, yeah.
The tails on it, drop that thing down there.
Think so?
I watched them eat it last year. Now fish the jigs. One guy had 9 on it, everybody else had the most. Nobody had on the sleeve. Like that.
Yeah, there should be new AA worms downstairs from what I remember seeing right by the stairs. Just gotta wait for Stumpy to wake up so I can turn the light on. Yeah, these put a lot of vibration in the water too. Yeah. Maybe. Try it tonight. Bring it in. It's gonna take a little while at this speed, so give me a bit. Okay. So bring it in now, though? Yeah, want me to bring it in closer or bring it all the way in? What's up, Jimmy? Shout out to Cali made spreader bars. That one's the boats. I made that for them last year.
Oh, okay.
This one Andrew made.
That's what, yeah. You take out a little hook or something there?
Yeah, I was gonna tie that on. Mac out. This is the right speed for stuff like this. have not caught anything yet, but the boat has 4 large bluefin tuna, ranging from 120 to 200 pounds. We are on our way to San Clemente Island now. We're trolling through the bluefin zone, hoping for a bite on our way there. But we're gonna be fishing for yellowtail and such when we get to the island. Into the late hours of tonight, likely. No, I was responding to someone in chat.
Yeah, we'll fish this island all day.
Yeah. Well, it's a 1.5 day trip, so we probably don't have to send it back home until like 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be night fishing again.
Yeah, oh, for sure. At least 2 to 4 hours of night fishing, I bet, tonight. Is that a yo-yo or a surface?
Surface iron.
No, yours.
Oh, that's a yo-yo jig.
Oh, yeah. It's a surface.
All right, we got both covered, Dad. I like yellowtail. Also,
Tell Jimmy I said hi. Jimmy Andrew Jr. said hi.
Who did?
Andrew Jr.
Hey, Andrew.
I told him he needs to come on one of these trips with us this year.
Yeah.
He wants to get on the nighttime jig bite, so he's gonna try to. Maybe.
Well, we're doing that 2.5 day. Are you going on the Ranger and on the other boat though?
I don't know if I'll be able to
swing a boat.
Well, Andrew said he'll ask, but it's their first time going on the Ranger, so you know there's only so much space, so we'll see.
And who is that one spawned? Is that a Stoked on fishing trip?
Yeah, that's a Stoked on fishing trip. So
why am I not told about this one yet? I wonder. He probably just
they posted it.
I don't.
You're obviously, if you want a spot, you're obviously, you know.
I'm on the top of the list.
Exactly.
I might see what if I'm gonna do
I think it's a 3-day trip.
I know if I'm gonna do the 2.5 days on. That's the we
come home and it's the next day.
Oh, it's the same day.
It's the same day. You
I
drive,
think, yeah, you got to drive straight to the Eldorado.
Yeah.
You might be able to swing home first.
Not me, 'cause
but
I'd be coming from south.
yeah.
So I might not be able to swing both.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm definitely going on the 2.5 Eldorado.
I'm doing the Eldorado.
Yeah. But I don't know if there'll be room for me on the. I'd do it if I have a spot, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, I'll find out. I'm gonna see.
I can't wait to get on these trips. Heck yeah, Mick jigs up. I wish you were here, bro. That'd be sweet. Did you guys clip the Stumpy incident? What is this clip of? No. What am I clicking? Did anyone clip what happened to Stumpy today? Please tell me someone clipped what happened to Stumpy today. Is that what happened at 2 hours and 26 minutes? A bluefin. So they opened the gate. So I was standing right here and videoing them pulling up a 200-pound bluefin through the gate, and Stumpy was right here, and the fish decided to turn or whatever, and he just went right into the drink. Yep. I don't like being without. I hate having to ask people. You know, this trip not so much, but you know, on the open charters, you ask and everyone's all quiet. Even though 28 of them out of the 30 have it. But I just lately I'm just like, all right, I'll trade someone a sinker for a hook. Who's got the hook I need? Trade you a sinker, because they're like, what, a sinker for a hook? I'll take that. And lead is friggin'.
What brand hooks do you like most?
I've been using the blacktail because they're more affordable and they're working. I find these for like $5 a pack on average, $4 or $5 a pack, and they've been working well for me. That's all I used last year for all the bluefin I caught on bait.
Pretty cheap, $5 a pack?
Yeah, when all the other ones are becoming $6.99 to well, those are the value packs, right? Yeah. But yeah, 5-packers are going for like $6.99, $7.99, depending where you find them. Crazy.
Look at the tape.
Yeah, no worries.
Up more.
He's Mexican. Guess what they called you?
What did they call
Samoan.
Oh, yeah.
Graham's like, tell the Samoan dude I said what's up. I'm like, he's Mexican. I didn't get to clip it, but saw it live. He went over in the middle of the night, and at least 3 other got in the turners with him overboard. The tuna and the 3 gaffs were in the tuna. Big old fish right next to him.
He said the hook from the jig had fucking got on the
For the yellow, For the yellowtail, so it's yellowtail amberjack that we're gonna do. We don't have yellowfin tuna in our zone yet. We're going to the island for yellowtail amberjack.
We haven't had yellowfin for a while.
Not since last year.
There was a few of them. Did you ever fish them when they were up at SBI, Santa Barbara Island?
I didn't know. Just when they were below San Clemente.
When they're up at SBI, that's when all the commercial guys came out and wrapped them all up. All the satyrs.
Yeah, they do that.
I was like, fuck.
What do you guys use for amberjack over there? When it comes to your jigs up? No, you. Do you guys use your little guy? I'm missing a light up jig.
Didn't you have one tied up?
I have one tied up, but I'm still missing one of these sizes. I thought I let someone use it, or maybe it's just lingering around loose. If someone swooped me, I guess they needed it more than me.
They looked at your jig and they're just like, man.
Go buy your own. Go buy your own. Jigsup.com. That's jigs with a Z up.com. Right. Yep, I would say that would be the same over here. Jig depends on the depth. So we're gonna probably be anchored up in, like, I'd say 70 to 90 feet of water.
Right. Right on the edge of that cliff.
Who else uses the light up one besides you? Didn't Andrew grab one too?
He never did.
He never tied it on, but I thought he grabbed.
He had one, yeah, in his hands, but I don't know what he was doing while looking at him. I don't know what he
One of these size is MIA.
Detective.
water.
Andrew.
Sean, come upstairs, Sean.
Andrew's got it. No, we don't. Get it, Sean.
Well, thanks, boss. Appreciate you. Well, get a whiff of that.
I'm getting close still. I'm getting close. Fish Mike, how's it going, bro? Take over, thanks for the follow. So that would be one of these, or one of these. Huh?
You guys are trolling right now?
Heck yeah! We want to get bit, bro. So I'd be one of these three for the forum, huh? At that depth. Huh? 40 mono?
I just want to put a shot on the top of my rig. There you go.
All right, Graham. Tie it to the thin end for slow jigging, tie it to the wide end for fast receive and speed jigging. such a crazy clip. What is the time lapse on the video of the crazy flip? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh heck yeah, Papa Pit, I ain't gonna let no one try to get hurt, you know. We're out here in the middle of nowhere. Not nowhere, but we're out in the middle of the ocean. Man overboard, 200-pound tuna pulls deckhand overboard on the Eldorado live on a Waterman's Life live fishing broadcast. Man overboard, 200-pound tuna pulls deckhand overboard on the Eldorado live on a Waterman's Life live fishing broadcast. All right, I already put together a cheesy little edit of it, you guys. Man overboard, 200-pound tuna pulls deckhand overboard on the Eldorado live on a Waterman's Life live fishing broadcast.
Llega a las 5 de la tarde, otras 3 horas de vuelta. Ahora ya oscureciendo. A las 10, 11. Horas de vuelta. You want to pull out those
Yeah,
runs?
yeah. Someone help? Can you grab the other one, please? Thank you, Alex. That is a wild clip. Stumpy deserves a huge tip. What dedication. He was not gonna lose that bluefin. He was about to ride it like a dolphin. Fix that typo and soon. Oh, did I type something wrong?
I'm always wondering if these guys with line field.
Check out this clip, everyone, on YouTube. I'll go share it on YouTube right now. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Whose is this one?
No idea.
That's your rod, right? No.
No.
That's Pablo's son's.
Okay.
What's his name?
Jose.
Jose's. Check out that link in chat, everyone on YouTube.
No tengo ahorita una vara.
Looks like calico country here.
Bluefin guys really proved it when they said when they started selling these 16-ounce sinkers. Oh yeah.
Man overboard, 200-pound tuna pulls deckhand overboard on the Eldorado live on AWatermansLife. Assume as I get back. Man overboard, Thank you, sir. Wake up.
Like, I know what that is.
Time to wake up.
That's not Hondo. I'm looking here.
Pulled his ass right in. Tried swimming to the bow and just pulled him right in. Crazy, huh? I was standing in the right spot too. He took it like a champ. He didn't get pissed or nothing. For Stumpy, I was proud.
Did you get the video clip going in?
Oh, I was standing right there. Look at the clip.
Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, so he actually would do the hatch. Okay.
Yeah, they opened the door because it was a 200-pound fish. Huh? I didn't hear you.
He'd be mad if he sees that on the internet.
You think so? I tagged him. You think so?
I know. I take it down.
Radar?
I take it down.
Think so? I'll ask for forgiveness.
Man overboard, Tuna down, Tuna pulls deckhand overboard on that.
Oh, he took a shower right away.
Oh, yeah. What size leader would you suggest starting with?
20. We're kind of close to the kelp though. You go a little bit higher, maybe 30, just in case they pull you in there. But yeah,
Oh, you know what?
some say yellowtail are line sensitive, so
This is already spooled for 25.
there you go.
I forgot it was the, when they did this, they went straight to full road.
Little uphill current here, guys. Or downhill, sorry. Downhill current here. Trying to set just up above the kelp here to see if we can get some bass or something going here. Sitting in 104 feet, reef right behind us there. Comes out on a point. So, throw a sardine out there, see what happens. Some squid out there as well. So,
Oh, I'm
give it a
sorry.
shot.
Thank you, Ernie. Oh, I went right up and over that, didn't I? Thank you, Ernie. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure where we are, if this is a good yellow spot or not. I think we're on the west end of San Clemente Island, west end backside. Good morning, Chief. Way is he already fishing? I think he's on the bow. But yeah, Way's here. Everyone's watching that clip of Stumpy going over. They just keep watching. They're like, can't believe that happened. They're like, Stumpy earned his tip for the trip. Yeah, everyone should double the tip for the freaking this trip for that. Mine's going that way. Let me get by you real quick. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Swim, you little... How you say bastards again? Corone? How do you say bastards again? In Spanish?
Cabron.
Caron?
Cabron.
Carone, right? Or why does it say ne at the end? Some people say that, right?
Yeah.
Is it still the same thing? Come on, swim, bastard, swim! Faster, faster!
We're gonna send
Cast a worm at this kelp line. Should I get a halibut or white sea bass off of it? There's quite a few things right now trying to catch bass, white sea bass, halibut.
not real happy with what's going on here. Let's try it on here. Watch it.
What does a 1.5 day run these days? Well, this one is a private charter 1.5 day. This isn't open 1.5 day charter. So if you were wanting to get on this one is a Stoked on Fishing charter trip. It's meals included. You have a chance of being on their show, and it's like, I think $7.99. But the standard open charter Eldorado 1.5 day charter trip, I believe, is $460 or something like that. Woo! Captain Will with the hooking.
I didn't know he knew how to cast one of those.
Oh yeah, he's good at casting the surface iron.
I know he knows how to bass fish, but
Live scope.
Live scope.
that's all he says. Yeah, that's all he says. Yep, live scope.
I was scoping them.
That whole live scope joke is so, gotta love it.
I don't like it.
Don't?
No.
No, because it doesn't have the high.
It doesn't give. If you watch how I throw the jig, it doesn't load up the way I want it.
Oh yeah, you like the, what is it? What are those
Parabolic.
called? Parabolic, yeah.
This one you gotta almost, I gotta throw it way ahead of where I want it to. I can't throw it as hard. Because I can load the parabolic one up and go.
Yeah, from what I told from UC, they say this one you don't have to load up, you just...
No, because you try to load it up, it snaps back.
Yeah.
Didn't I play with this thing the other night? That one?
Yeah,
day at
last trip
Santa
I was
Barbara?
here. Yeah.
I remember.
You sure did. CNC.
Oh yeah. Somebody make that for you?
No, he makes them.
Who does?
Duran Fishing Products.
Oh, okay.
Same as this clip.
Has the little.
Yeah, he machined this too.
Oh yeah. Pretty cool, huh? That groove gives it a nice flutter.
Yeah, not sure.
Supposedly. Should.
It's more so I think about the cut though. See the sharp
Oh,
edge
yeah.
there,
And
rounded edge here.
And they're offset.
Yeah.
I know that. You see that? Yeah. They get a spin on it, huh? Get some kind of a cut out of one side more.
Brenda, appreciate it.
Island only gives you what you can get.
That's damn true.
San Clemente Island.
Oh, I bet. I'm fond of rockfish.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Okay,
That way he knows he's not handicapped. I think me and you talked like that one trip I went with you, like whatever you think you have. You tried it, it didn't work, and I'm still putting this bag. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Man overboard, 200 pound tuna pulls deckhand overboard on the Eldorado live on AWatermansLife live fishing broadcast. Man overboard, 200 pound tuna.
Glenn, welcome. Prankster dude, thanks for the follow. There he is! Woo! The man I murder name all the time. So I just shortened it to Way. Because my English sucks.
The thing is, you're so close.
Yeah. Yisaway. 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 Yisaway.
With this size bait.
Like it's size 2, size 1.
We'll put a 2 on.
Yeah. Yep. This is all stupid birds. Which one's the one? You're the yellowtail whisperer. Which bait's the one?
I don't think no one good at it.
No good one? These eyes are cured.
So what type of podcast or what do you have?
I just live stream on the internet all the fishing I do. So I have a little little 19-foot power cat that I fish from mainly, but I also, you know, do go with Stoked on Fishing on a lot of their trips and whatnot. Get over here, you little punk. Come on, Mr. Yellowtail. Eat my bait, Mr. Yellowtail.
Vienen 5 rollos por bando.
put a little rounder line going out. We don't have budget. Got a little bit left over. We'll see if we can capture something out of here. Soak a bait there, gang. Give it a try.
See you.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Aw.
That's a big one.
Pablo? Oh. That's a lot of kelp.
Little bastard doesn't want to be used.
that video that you got on Instagram.
Okay.
Take it off. It looks fucking horrible. Please. TJ's phone's blowing up. Our phones are blowing up. What the fuck is up with Stumpy phone in the water?
Okay.
Not good.
Will do.
Thank you, Jeremy.
No problem.
It's a good angle, but yeah. It's a good angle, but
Post it as a memory in a couple months or something.
no. Even now.
Man.
Most of the ones of them coming over the rail and stuff like that.
No, those aren't what go viral like these.
No, I don't want a viral food network. We already have issues. We don't need to be involved. We all
Issues. Everyone that got handled, that was textbook being handled. You guys handled that as a textbook.
We can put it in the man overboard room. Jeremy, hang on the man overboard drill.
So I'm saying that was textbook. You guys did amazing.
Yeah, but you don't do it. It's bad PR. But I appreciate you. And all your Twitch followers having our conversation.
How could I? Okay, it's gone. Okay, yeah. I almost did that one too by accident. Cool. It's down. Womp womp.
I know, sorry, we don't need to go viral.
I do. I'm spending all this money and not making a dime yet. You'd be surprised. People like mess ups and fish and wildlife for some reason. Post anything with fish and wildlife, gets
Calico bass.
so many. All right, it's down. Womp womp.
Had to be there to see it now.
It's still on Twitch.
I know.
Keepa?
Yep.
Keepa. People think it's freaking perfect life on the water or something. I don't get it. Shit like that happens. That was textbook. They took care of that textbook.
Oh, you don't. Very good.
Taking off real fast, then put it in gear, give the count 1, 2, 3, 4, put it in gear and start winding. Okay, I'll be right back.
Scoot down just a little bit. See how your line's kind of going that way? Perfect. I think you're good right there. Perfect. This little man's gonna catch the biggest fish again.
Let it go. Yeah, see?
You guys cool to do some rock fishing if you want to switch it up?
Why would we need the rockfish when we have this beautiful island here? Jeez, these baits are hot in the hand well, but then you put them in the water, they don't want to go nowhere. Get him. Huh? Yeah.
Well, that's all day off on. Might just get done, but we'll see right now.
Thank you, Sean.
the right time.
Yeah, we usually mind our own business.
You know what I mean?
Can I get just a couple of over easy and bacon? Just a couple over easy eggs and bacon. Appreciate it.
You're all like,
I'm like, this is me. This is what it used to be like twice a week.
So Andrew, I shared a clip of Stumpy. He asked me to take it down. He started getting blown up.
Oh, were you trying to make me fat?
You know there's service because everybody's on the phone.
Go ahead, 120. Alright, thank you. Little hard bottom here, little spot just off our port side. The boat should swing here a little bit. So sheephead, whitefish, Johnny bass, some goblin cubes, some calico bass come off this little high spot. Throw a bait here, let's give it a try. longer drive.
Dan's place is in Idaho, right? Yeah. It's not Montana.
That way I just go in circle. Thought about doing that so we didn't have to retake. But like, I'm just fucking remember it.
I got pictures of fish.
What kind of shit is that?
You know, my job is to get views. And that didn't shame. That didn't shame nothing. How did that shame the boat? But that was a 200-pound fish swimming straight for the bow. It would have pulled me in.
Yeah, I would expect you to pull you.
So why? What's the problem?
To pull my deck man in.
When the gate is right there? Sorry, TJ, I didn't mean to. I truly apologize, TJ. I took it down. He mad. I goofed. I goofed. Hopefully I can dig myself out of the hole. Hopefully I ain't buried. There we go. No, I posted the man overboard before I posted any fish, so he's just like...
That's yours?
Yeah. All is good. Slightly. Yeah, 200-pound fish.
Huh?
It's still the main topic.
So I learned something though yesterday. I didn't know hobbits could swim.
You know, TJ, honestly, I'll be honest with my thought pattern just because I think out loud and I want to make it clear. I was impressed with how it was handled more than anything. I wasn't thinking about what your point of view on it. So thank you for sharing that, and I took it down. But my point of view was like, you guys, when something happens on this boat, you guys, textbook on it. Yeah. On it.
Trained, sir.
Amen. And that was honestly my...
Because what if that was you?
Hey, I'd be like, all right, crew's got me.
Oh yeah. so a good story.
Ladder? What
I would have
ladder?
started the motors. Finally get rid of that guy.
It was right after that when Will like said, "Let's go, guys," and he like, "Raw!" and he took off to go meet the fleet. So I woke up to the engines going full bore. I'm like, "What's going on?" It's all Stumpy went in the water. I'm like, "You got him out, right?" All I hear is the boat fucking hauling ass.
Yeah.
But no, we were fishing Santa Barbara Island in a wide open sea bass bite. And my cook, who was bigger than me, at the time, standing in the starboard corner, I'm over here gapping a sea bass, wide open bite. All of a sudden I hear this, "Baboosh!" And I looked back, and what was that? I see this little cone of water. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I throw the fish on, I walk around the corner, there's my cook, "Get me out of the water! Get me out of the water!" And I'm like, "You're gonna have to wait, bro."
You know, it's funny. Someone said for Stumpy, that was a small splash.
He went like this way. And just kept going.
Oh my God.
You know, speaking of big splash, someone that was watching live was like, for Stumpy, that was a small splash.
Oh, he's gonna hear it.
Yeah, his little twirl and not let go of the gaff into the water.
That 200-pounder just went straight for the bow, though. He was in the wrong angle, with the gate. No, it was going straight. Yeah, it pulled him in the right spot.
Well, with the door open.
Just with the door open, yeah.
It's hard because normally they have something to lead up.
Yeah.
Instinctively, and then
normally when the gate's open, once the gate's open, it's up. Not hang out, let the fish control you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it went berserk.
That fish was hot.
That's what I woke up to. I woke up to my phone ringing, fucking text messages going off.
Sorry.
Sending me the fucking video, and I'm like, oh, good.
Sorry.
What now?
Can we share it as a later on thing? Or would you rather us just not at all?
It's already out there, dude.
Okay.
You might as well just leave it at this point. You live streamed it, you posted it. Nothing ever.
Well, I took down the post because Will came down and asked me to.
Oh wait, hang on.
So I took that down.
You mean that post that you took down? It's on social media.
Refresh. Oh well, that's your save to your.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What you think people didn't save that?
Oh,
You think it's gone forever?
Oh no, the live, it's still there on the live.
You think
Yeah.
it's not on the internet somewhere? You think that picture I sent the girl back when I was single isn't fucking somewhere?
It's in the best of.
Uh-oh. I hope she didn't share that.
I was trolling. I don't know if it worked, but I was trolling. One of them's like, send me a picture.
So am I gathering? In other words, it doesn't matter because it's already out there?
It's already out there.
Okay.
Yeah, once you post it, it's already out. That's the bottom line. Nothing is ever off the internet.
Right.
It's on a server somewhere.
Yeah.
So to me, that's a green light.
I'm like, hey, Bilbo Baggins, get up. He's like, what? I'm like, Bilbo Baggins, get up. I go, I'm probably dating myself, but can you get up, Bilbo? He comes up and goes, who the fuck's Bilbo Baggins? I'm like, The Hobbit. He's like, what? I'm like, dude, really?
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing good, but I'm hearing you have a little regular Stoked on Fishing rant.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're just enjoying our day on the water. We did the big bluefin thing last night. We're now sitting in San Clemente Island having some coffee, not in a marked cup, it's a blank cup. Catching a few whitefish, picking away, just enjoying the nice weather. Out here with good friends, having a good time. Reminiscing about the events that happened last night on social media.
Very much, yes.
Jeremy from AWatermansLife live feeding on the boat last night. Caught the 213-pound bluefin tuna that pulled deckhand Stumpy off the boat and into the water last night. And everyone's commenting on how fast that we acted on getting out the rescue ladder and getting him back on the boat safely. And like I was explaining, we go through rigorous training on here once a month to go through our drills to make sure that everybody on board is properly taken care of.
See, guys, I know how to handle people.
It was a fun evening. Like I say, we got a couple big bluefin tuna. We got one 200+ pound deckhand. You know, we're not sure which one's going to win jackpot right now. I think once he dries out, he might lose a little weight out of the deal. But all in all, good time on the water here, gang. Never a dull moment. Stoked on fishing, everybody.
You.
You're too good at that. And that's a wrap with Captain Teach.
To be fair, she did get out the ladder.
Oh no, it's textbook on this. When something goes wrong on this, I've been on this boat, and oh my goodness, I've been on here a lot, and I've seen them textbook, no problem. Oh, it was great. It was handled phenomenally. Like TJ joked just now, you know, what would happen if one of you fell in the water? You know, they're ready. They're ready.
Well, I got to give Stumpy some credit for managing the ladder, because the ladder's not easy to get up. I've seen other people try to get up those ladders, and they're not easy. You got to have your...
Right.
I've seen them where they've got to put a rope down and rope the guy up while he's trying to get up. That's funny to see that, but it's also kind of like, oh shit, all right, this is getting a
He
little
said
bit.
the jig had caught onto his sweater, so he can take the fucking bluefins and get the jig.
Well, fortunately, no gaff hit him or the you know what I mean.
That's what everyone's talking about right there. Everyone, link in the chat.
That could have been a lot worse.
Now that is a good point, though. I'm here to promote the fishing in the boat, so let's do that first, and then we could do the chaos stuff later. That is a good point. I should keep that in mind. The priority, or the main purpose of me being here is the fish and the fishing. Luckily, he understands I'm learning, and he's patient with me, because he could have been like, turn your stream off right now, no more of that, we're done with the streaming. There's some captains that absolutely do not want me on the boat whatsoever because I live stream.
And you know, you gotta get a thicker fucking skin, you little shit. Being so fucking sensitive. Just because somebody comes out in the wheelhouse and get you shit.
You know what? I'm learning when
right. You know, your little private boat, you little pansy.
Right? No, really. I agree with you, TJ, because I am learning when people fuck with you, it's because they like you. Normally they don't fuck with you unless they
giving you shit. There's a problem.
Exactly. I've yeah. Appreciate you, TJ.
Pablo shows up here, you know, doesn't have a sweatshirt, so I load him my sweatshirt. He goes, I bring it back next week. 2 weeks later, he comes back with my sweatshirt. It did smell good. Mama washed it, huh?
Mamas.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, TJ. Everyone loved the little spill you just gave, soaked on fishing too.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I was just like the first major event that happened over there. You guys handled that textbook too. You know, I'm just impressed every time something happens. Not saying that things happen a lot. The 2 times.
Oh, they do. They do.
Well, I've only seen two somethings.
Hooks in people's bodies.
Oh, no thanks.
Having seizures, heart attacks, and difficulty breathing. My best one was the guy that got on the boat. We were at San Nick. We just rolled into San Nick, and I get woken up to a guy on the floor in the galley, and I come down, and he's like, oh, heartburn. I'm like, no, dude, are you having heartburn? I mean, you're okay? He goes, oh, it's the pizza. I ate pizza. I'm like, dude, those are not the right words. And I know what's going on. Those are not the right words. I'd be okay. And this goes on for about an hour and a half. Finally, he lays over on his side. Oh, my chest. That's the word. We'll get rid of you now. Coast Guard came and got him. Yeah, airlifted him. Yep. Airlifted him out. I think we gotta go do some drifts. Mix it up a little bit.
Thanks for that interview. That's I'm gonna reenact.
It was perfect.
Slow-mo it down at him going in.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Not like I say I'm not 100% happy about it, but
That's what happens.
it is what it is.
Did I see Stumpy? My long range that I used to do, like the triplets, 3 gas, 4 gas, and it just turns into a fucking weapon. It's just spinning and going.
They shattered.
And at night, they're fucking hot, man.
I've seen rods break in between gaffs too, where the gaffs pinch a rod up because the person's not paying attention to the rod.
I've seen people break their hands.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, those bamboo sticks get going fucking 3 different directions.
Yeah. Bending, snapping.
I mean, all you can do is hope to God that, you know, you let go and, you know, do your thing.
And be able to grab it again.
It's all good.
Yep.
Well, thank you for training such a badass crew.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of the shallows here, gang. We're at the island here this morning. It's not a lot of conditions going on, so we're gonna slide to the outside. We're gonna put a little sinkers on, and we're gonna do a little rock fishing. We got lots of time on our day here. We're just kind of bopping around San Clemente Island today. We're gonna try to hit a couple different spots, put some fish in the bags. be gearing up for the nighttime movement, but it sounded like it was really good earlier in the night. We left the dock last night kind of in front. By the time we got out to the zone, it's like on the downward side of it. So we got a couple, but we're looking for more. So stay tuned there, guys.
You go rock fishing, man? There you go. It's the name of the game. So we're gonna do some drifts a little bit deeper. Yeah, doing some rock fishing, get some get these guys catching some fish, putting some fish in the bags.
Alright, okay. Bird watch one. We're gonna slide out here to the edge, do a little rock fishing, just kind of break up our day here. It's been a little bit of laying the elbows on the rail, so we'll slide out here. Not that we did that at the end of our day, but I kind of don't want to sit here and be elbows on the rail all day long. So let's go get some action. We'll put some fish in the bags here. We'll do some drifts out there. We'll just kind of mill around. Like I said, there's lots of little spots to hit up and down the island here. Something we'll produce eventually, but let's slide to the outside here. Go ahead and put maybe an 8-ounce, 10-ounce weight on there. Yeah, you can fish double dropper loop. We'll be under 300 feet of water in the new regs, 300 feet and less until September 30th. Then we get to go back to deep water. Put some weights on that game. Let's see, we'll go hit the bridge out here and see if there's anything left on it.
Holding that thing, dude, like a pro. Ernie's taught him well. Wow. Well done. All right, let's get it.
So this one I can do some help here.
Yeah, double dropper loop.
Yeah.
It's a crack.
Or a scratch.
No, it's a crack. It's a crack. It happens. They'll swap it out for you, no questions asked.
Dude, I've never had that ever happen. Ever.
Yeah. I had one. I had a screen protector on mine.
I'll take it. I don't even know what number
I had a screen protector on mine, a tempered one, and that broke, and I forgot I put the tempered one on there. So I called them and I'm like, hey, I broke the screen. What could you guys do about it? And they're like, oh, we'll just send you out a new one. Da, da, da. They took all the information, and as they were taking my information, I noticed the little lip of my tempered glass on there, and I was like, did I put a screen protector on this a long time ago? And I go and pull off the screen protector, and it was cracked. I was like, never mind, sorry. And they're like, wait, what happened? I was like, I had a tempered glass screen protector on it, and that cracked. And like, oh, well, it did its job. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, they're like, well, we're gonna send you a chesty complimentary just for reaching out and you know,
being honest.
Yeah, you know. And I'm like, cool, thank you. You know?
So that is a crack. I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, that is a for sure crack.
Okay.
What line should I be looking at?
What was that?
What should I be looking for? Like line?
I got a couple pre-rig dropper loops. I mean, from Lingcog jigs you could easily use.
Okay.
Something like that, or if you want a new one. Yeah, those are great though. There's circle hooks already.
Okay. For the line on the reel, those what?
Oh, just whatever. I wonder what depth we're gonna be in. Hey Sean, do you have a guesstimate of what depth we'll probably be in?
300.
Did he say 300? Okay, never mind.
Under 300, right?
Yeah. So just a 2-speed something. Didn't you say you had a? Let me see what you have. I know you've told me a million times in Discord and in chat, but
it's changed, so.
Yeah.
So.
Well, one of these two probably.
Okay. I think they're.
Or you could even use the Komodos.
Okay.
I rock fish with the Komodo too.
Because that's 25-pound floral with a 40-pound braid, and these are 40-pound braid and 30-pound mono.
Yeah, I would do probably the heavier of them because some of the, if you get a ling cod, sometimes they're.
And this is like 50-pound mono.
I would use this if it's not all set up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, perfect. Let's use that. That'd be perfect.
Okay.
You won't regret that. You want a little bit stiffer and a little bit higher retrieve with rock fishing. Or you sit there cranking all day.
You gotta get in here?
You're good, you're good. Thank you though. Tal, Stumpy, and Sean Bugman says, what's up? Alright. Bugman says, what's up, Sean? Bugman?
What happened to Bugman?
Yes, he just said, what's up?
No, he was supposed to be out with us on this trip.
Steve Duncan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bugman was supposed to be on this trip.
Oh, yeah? Don't know. He just said, what's up? He said, tell you and Stumpy, what's up?
Bugman should have got a big one last night.
Was he on? He normally comes on the Stoked on Fishing ones? I'm just wondering if I...
So you know the last Stoked on Fishing on the other boat, but I don't know if you saw the clip that popped up a couple of weeks ago. Shay had it, where they were on another boat and some guy fell in the water.
Yeah.
That was Bugman that I think helped grab him out of the water. Or you see him in that clip.
Right. It's crazy.
What are you tying for a loop? Or what are you to hook onto this loop on here?
What was that?
What are you tying to hook onto the...
Just to the swivel. And then that's your weight.
Oh, that's the weight. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
We're supposed to be on Friday. I got called to help in the construction. I'll let him know you said that. Sound off, or is it just me? I'm not sure. It might be. No one else has said anything yet. Oh, on the Constitution. Sorry. I don't know why I read construction. Oh my goodness, look what I just did.
What kind of shit is that?
I'm sitting here trying to tie a hook to my line. I tied hook to his line.
That's good.
Do you need a hook? I'm like, might as well keep it. I already did the effort tying it on there.
That's what lack of sleep does to you.
Right?
Make you kiss ugly women too.
I thought that line felt thicker than 20 pounds. I'm like, why does this line feel so thick as I'm tying the knot? at San Clemente right now. I did not expect a rockfish day. I mean, I don't mind. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame.
Alright, when we get up here again, we're gonna set it up as a right side drift there. Right side drift.
Right side, right side, right side.
Run up to the roadway. See if we can't catch a yellow, maybe a calico bass, things like that, if any kelp lines. So, we'll come out here and do this for a little bit. Like I say, we've got plenty of time in our day here. We don't have to head back offshore until early evening there, 5 o'clock or so. So plenty of time to kill over here. See if we can't find a different species and different variety for you guys.
Yes, Steve, we got 4, one 200 pounder, one or 2 between 180 and 160, and 1 at like 120.
8 ounce? 8 ounce?
Yeah. Jay, you know that charter you're on many years ago, the guy lost his rod over and jumped over and actually saves it? You know how many times people have jumped over to try to save their reel and never do they get a chance to save it? And the one time you're filming, the guy actually is able to grab it and save it. Like, that's just awesome.
And he was not in shape at all.
No, I dove in and I was like 3 feet away as it descends. I'm looking at it trying to, no.
Wait until you see what happened in Alaska. We have a rod, it's $500, $600 setup, comes launching out of the rod holder into 3 to 5 mile an hour current on anchor, and it takes off, and I'm in the back, and we're like, oh my god. The guy tries to throw a lure and get it, and it's just sinking, it goes off. And I'm in the back corner, and I just undo my reel and just let line just go out. I'm like, oh, I don't know if we're gonna get it. It's pretty much, we're like, that is what it is. So about 7 minutes later, 5 minutes later, I'm like, getting bite. I'm like, all right, I got one. And I'm like, okay guys, this feels weird. It feels like kelp's on it or something's on it, sure as shit. I bring up the line, grab the line, here comes the rod and reel. We get the rod and reel, fill up all that line, and there's a fucking halibut at the end of it. Oh, Alaska? Yeah. That'll be another one. I know. We've had a bunch of them.
Did Rick solo that barn door that he took a picture with?
I don't think so.
That was a big fish.
It was a little team effort.
Plus it was going against current. When that current starts ripping, it's hard bringing them in.
Yeah. Did you guys, how'd you?
We didn't get any big ones, but we got our limits every day.
Yeah, it was a great trip. A ton of fish.
I wonder how they dispatched that big one.
They harpoon it, dude.
Oh, did they?
And they, yeah.
How big was it?
180.
We're going to start about 250, 250. Like I said, it'll be a right-hand side drift. We'll get the boat turned here. Marking pretty good there, gang. We hit the bottom. We went up about a crank. Just get it off the bottom. Pretty good marks, though. They're right on the bottom there, so drag your sinkers across there, but try to stay out of the reef. A little bit of structure down there, so 261. 261 is where we're going to end up starting. Right side of the boat there, gang. Drop them in. Like I say, we'll spin this a little bit here, put some fish in the bags, and then we'll go back in and fill around some more. What? Let's go.
Although it feels like the wind's over here now. We'll see what it does.
Lanny knows what's up. Yep. That's my little badge I use there. Lanny knows what's up though. Lanny the Manny knows what is up. How in the world did this happen? Oh my goodness, really? Spirit.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Remember, we don't open the hatch. So check it out.
He didn't, Simon. He didn't. He even came over saying I need to have a thicker skin because he's just messing with me. All is good. Anything?
Oh, it's either bouncing on the bottom or...
So my main thing I do is I just open drag and let it go full speed until it hits the bottom, so you know it's bottom.
Right.
And then put it in strike or whatever, and then just one full crank, and then just wait, and you'll feel the difference. If we move around though, you might, you know, get knocked into some structure, but you should be able to tell the difference between getting knocked into something and getting a little bit of a tug.
I usually find that once you actually get the real tug, you understand what the difference is.
Yeah.
It's like all the other tugs are no longer tugs.
Yeah.
You got a lot of room and not a lot of people on the boat, so let's spread out. No reason we should be tanking today.
There are levels of laziness I just can't accept. That's what I mean. This,
You could just put a rubber band and a weight on this.
to see how this goes, you know? Right.
What you catching? Oh, you're jigging.
Trying to. I want to get this jig that's
You need to, I was
stuck.
gonna say, you have your light jig yet?
This jig's stuck. It's driving me crazy.
Bring it down from the top. I'll get it back in.
In Glendale, nice. Say Colt Sniper. It's a little deep for a Colt Sniper. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. Graham, we're on a rock fishing spot, dude. There'd be no reason to fly line out here. There's no logic. Lingcod.
There you go.
There you go. Working your way up, guys.
Keep going. Keep coming. Yep.
Hang it up on the boat with those
Take a step back.
I thought my fish was down there somewhere.
No.
No, I'd be right here.
Thank you.
About 200.
Huh?
I'll walk on up.
Alright guys, interrupt. Cannot line them up. We drifted in a different direction, so let me get reset here. Watch your lines.
Living squid. Lingcodjigs.com. Gloomy, yes. Looks like it here in Carlsbad. Yeah. Yeah. Nation, thanks for the follow. I mean, thanks for the raid. Hey, raiders, do me a big favor. Do me a huge favor, raiders. If you just came in with that raid, do me a favor, hit that link, re-enter. Trying to get our averages up, and it doesn't include rated viewers, so if you guys could rejoin the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. But we're here on the Eldorado Sportfishing, and we are going for rockfish at the moment. We had some bluefin bite at night, and now we are killing some time waiting for a nighttime bite again. That's not true, Simon. That's not true. This is a Stoked on Fishing trip. They're making a film out of this day, so they definitely want us to be on the fish. Right now we're killing time fishing for rockfish. Alex caught me a bluefin tuna this morning.
Sir,
It's going in my bag. Just kidding.
you can get a chunk. It's too much.
No, we still have time tonight.
Sure, tonight. But too much.
Too much, right?
Maybe like an 80.
Have you tried canning it yet? Oh, bluefin canned is the best.
You make it yourself?
Yeah.
Anthony does it really well.
I do it the same way. Just a canner. I like doing it with black pepper, a slice of lemon, salt, and water. And then the rest tuna. You put it in the canner, let it run at like 12 pounds pressure for like, I think 45 minutes to an hour or so. So yeah, it's really easy. You just got to get the canner. The you know, there's electric ones now that make it even easier, but Stove top are nice.
Works the same or not?
Yeah. All right, Unicorn. I got a 3-day coming up in 13 days. Suggestions on jigs for night. Jigs up. Jigs with a Z. JIGZUP.com. Jigs up. That's these right here. They have lights in them, and they're all custom made in the United States, over in Florida. They're unique. They get bit. There's a guy that's been using them down in San Diego. He's gotten quite a few fish on them. And then, other than that, I like tungsten steel jigs as well.
Better thing. You got two opportunities. So when your bait falls off, you got you really notice when you accidentally catch 3 fish.
Did you see the tallies from last trip? On the see the 2? See the 2 on the bottom they got? I wonder who wrote that. 2 gator gar they got last trip. How big were those gator gars?
Let's give it a try here, gang. Left side, left-hand side. The wind is dictated. We're going to go the other way. So, left-hand side, give it a try here. 270 to the bottom there. Give this one a pass. Give it a try.
Getting jiggy with it. Mine's.
Does it stay up and down pretty good?
Yeah, mine's heavy. I think mine's like a 24 ouncer. Catch a big one, Parker.
I know, man. I'm trying. Just need one of those leads to get like...
Parker says he wants to go catch and release thresher shark fishing with us.
I do. I've never caught a thrasher.
They're fun fishing.
I've seen them. I've never caught them. Same with Makos, man. I've hooked them, but always on the wrong gear.
Yeah, Andrew's caught a huge mako apparently. Where's he at? Wait for the bigger guy to come in and eat your... Last trip I was on Eldorado, like 3 weeks ago or so, the lingcod spit out literally like a mid-size red. Not even a small red. It was easily a 10 taco red.
You guys want to spread out a little bit?
run right off.
Oh, yeah. How much do you weigh?
There's a winner.
That's a big one.
Look at that
The size of the mouth.
Send back down.
I thought they didn't go that big.
Look at the size of the mouth. Wow.
I thought it didn't go that big.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, Parker, they caught that?
Parker, is that you?
Good going, Parker!
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, you stole my weight.
Hey, these are protected, right?
Put up a fight, though.
Now what box, Michael?
Okay, ready to drink? Don't let him go.
Andrew, can you just set yours aside real quick and reel mine up?
Get
I gotta
off,
get this.
let him go. Come on. Get it under your arm.
I gotta get the defending unit and all that.
Breaking.
I think I gotta get it. Cow dog, baby. That is going back. So what's the step here, Sean? So we've done this before, and a lot of you people call baloney on it. This is a descending unit we're going to put on this. Puts them back down, and it's a clip that comes off. And it does work. All the boats have to have it down. And even in Alaska.
You can't use any of that. So if you use that footage, you got to use it on somebody other than the Eldorado.
Cut it from that down there to right there.
Hang on. Hold up.
And you can just reel that up.
Okay. Number 11, please. Give it a butt, Jordan. You hook him in the butt.
Big 'em. Fish on, nothing big though.
Oh, he's tiny. Good taste of fish right now. Really good.
Little guy, big jig. Starry. Alright, 2 rockfish for me so far.
Son of a cheap.
Ran out of weights. Damn, dude, I thought I had a ling. When it smacked that thing?
Yeah, same with my first fish. It felt lingish too.
I got the illegal one. Which one? Top tenor. Cow cod. It's legal, yeah. They're protected. Big as fuck.
That's the deepest it goes, is 150. It's like 50, 100, and 150. Fumble fucking air dry it.
Nice starry eye.
Yeah, again.
All right, another. Lingcod jig, killing it. Starry. Three for me, three for me. Three for me, three for me. Three for who? Three for me.
For you.
Easy over there, Ernie.
Sean, this winter, man, we're getting you on halibut.
Sure hope.
We're doing it.
Two.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishies.
There you go. That's the right time right there.
Ay, 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 ay.
I didn't see you fish, remember?
Please do.
Where's Jordan? Show what you got, son. Show what you got.
Ooh, you're kicking butt, buddy. Put on that style.
Spreading out, guys. Michael.
Whoa, he's off.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Right there, Get off. No, I'm not coming here, Jordan.
Starry
Asking.
I feel like I got something decent on here. But you never know until you reload. I think I got a big one. All right, take it. take it. Nice chunky. Nice chunky.
Very nice.
For Waterman.
Woo!
Oink, oink, oink. Two.
He's on fire.
What do you think made on that? Here's your weight. To granite grouper. Mother Earth. Rockfish 8 years old. What happens? Alright, he looks like he's got something big over here. What's going on over there?
Got something nice here.
You need help? Oh, he's got the double one. You gotta make sure you get down there. Do you need?
I got one of those too.
Do you have enough weight to get down?
I think so. Look at all the fish on there.
starry eyes the most?
Yeah,
The tastiest rockfish?
I think they're because with red and chucklehead, like there's a big grain, almost like wood to it. These ones are just really fine.
Fish on. No?
Really light, mild tasting fish. They don't get super big, but they are, in my opinion, one of the best tasting rockfish.
I have to agree with you. They're tasty.
I'd rather take these than
Gotcha.
Gotcha, yeah. I mean, I'd rather take these than red though, or something else like that.
Alright guys, if you're can I go and watch them?
Alright.
Take a little adjustment here. Watchman.
2, right?
Try one more jerk. We'll go do something else. Watchman.
Had a couple missed bites, but probably smaller fish. The Ling King hasn't found his ling yet.
Yeah, not yet. We haven't been in a spot, I think, that they are hanging.
Don't lend your gear to anyone ever. Unless they have deep pockets. Oh, it loosened up.
Are sponsored.
Hold on. More pictures. Hold that line right there.
Woo, the chucklehead for the knucklehead.
There you go. Alright. Wow, fantastic. You got regular fish in here.
Double Navy chain. 1976 Seeger. Hasn't broken yet. Got a few years to know. Not yours.
It's good for the shallower spot.
So, have you tried this yet? It didn't work?
Yeah, when we were in the shallows. Tried it a couple times.
I bet you money. If you threw this into the middle of a foamer, instantly bit. I bet you money. Yeah, it's a good squeegee. They're throwing stuff like this in Florida. It's very similar for big yellowfin. Oh, nice. That's just so great.
6 months back on it.
Everybody was still catching fish.
All right, water people.
There's a yellowtail out.
right, Mo Mummy.
It's like nobody's catching on.
Red Wolves, how's it going, everyone? Appreciate y'all tuned in today. Welcome to A Waterman's Life. We're not fishing for tuna at this very moment. We're waiting for sunset. We're gonna be going after them again. We got 4 this morning.
Still water. How often do you guys go out? 3 times a week? During the season, yeah.
No, not it's still 0. I guess people haven't been updating the fish counter.
Very repetitive.
I got it.
It's cool. You get big ones. Yeah, but when you're doing it 3 times a week, that's where you're in something.
Oops.
I'm sure they're
Thanks for the biddies.
No, it's a mess there. They wiped it out. They wiped out.
Yeah, nice.
What plastics do you have with you? Did you bring any?
A couple.
Do you have any like curl tails? Just paddle tails?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a descender. Like the cow pod, you have to fucking, it's like trying to descend a balloon back to the bottom. That's a lot of fucking weight, but that's like a pound. Yeah, sure. 4 pounds. What's the drop? Do you notice the difference with the Yozuro?
Yozuro?
That's what this is, the Yozuro one. The pink.
No, that's Andy's.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Andy's.
Does it make a difference, you think?
Huh?
You think it makes a difference?
There. Izer's is has a little bit more stretch to it.
Right.
Andy's is a little bit more rigid.
Right. There you go. Honestly, dude, I would just screwed it all the way up. If you had look at the length, it's the same, just a little more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those exact ones.
Those are everywhere.
5. Well, we'll do 5 on there though. I'll just put them all in a row. So.
Those are everywhere. Those size.
Them out, so I haven't put mine up yet.
They brought my company one. I was gonna throw it right underneath that roofing one, but I forgot the damn thing in my car.
Ah.
We had to have Chase in my bag.
A lot of barracuda and calico in Ensenada with the surface iron, yellowtail if you're lucky. Got to get them early in the sun, so nice.
Alright, gang, just on the edge here. Let's give it a try.
Is it safe to drive from Essie to Ensenada? Yeah. I have friends that do that all the time. I casted mine out way over there and I'm already over here.
I think it's over here. Jeremy, how's your line?
Looking good.
Wind in the face. What a crazy fish for you this morning. That was wild. It's on my phone too. Oh yeah. You better not snap at me. I've seen you coming my way. I'll check.
We're making our way down. They're good here. We're making our way down this way.
Whoa, someone's bag.
Jimmy, bag down! Jimmy! Hey, Jimmy! Could you grab your bag? He's like, what? Thank you, Jimmy. I didn't want your rods to break. He's like, what? Why are you yelling for me?
Instant on the Dean.
Is it?
Yeah. Trying to get to.
Yeah. I don't know if you took some before yours. Package of them. That one with a GoPro in your pocket.
Not mine. Offset live bait circles.
Got a good one.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, bottom grabber. You got a good rock.
Caught earth.
How deep was this spot? Say? Somewhere around there.
What's going on with your eyes?
It's a spiral wrap or acid wrap. It's intentional. It's intentional.
That's cool.
So because the downforce, you know, your line's going downwards. So to have your guides on the top, you're always going to be fighting the line from going from side to side. So this just helps correct that. And it's actually they've been doing it for a long while, but it's starting to get relevant more so in jigging. Although they've been doing it for, you know, trolling and everything for quite a while now.
You notice it when you're fighting it?
Yeah, it does make a difference. It definitely does. But yeah, even Akuma has some factory rods with them now.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, I like them.
Are you?
Another nice chuckle. So you gotta put that in a different bag. One of those each. And he got one, so put one in yours and one in his. That's a chuckle.
What number? Number 12. Yeah, that was nice.
Woo, chuckle heads for the knuckleheads.
There's a heroic fish.
Go catch me a lingcod. I want to go back to the island for yellowtail. What are those called again?
Strawberry?
Flag. Flag rockfish.
There we go.
Whether I'm hearing it or it's just thoughts or just like voices in my head. I'm tired. You just hear it.
Hey!
Was looking over at the Grom. Didn't even realize it was up. Making dents for you guys to repair. Sorry. Come off. I'm over this jig.
Chunks that get taken out.
Huh?
Come live stream
As
your
long as
repairs.
there's no chunks. Yeah.
Come live stream your repairs.
Sorry, Andrew.
No, I was down here because I just busted off my yes, I do know. But I had busted off my weight. I was just telling Jimmy Jam, and I was doing this like 4 minutes. You really want to try it and back on it? You come up. And I was just leaning over that way. And it was perfect.
Oh, that's fun. It's working so hard.
Yes.
Just
Yeah. Because I was soaking it.
you know.
Yeah, but my past 2 experience, nothing compared to Baja fishing. My best fishing of my life was in Mag Bay, Baja, California. Literally open bite Dorado, Marlin, Wahoo, Tuna. Freaking phenomenal fishing down in Baja.
5 scoops of 5 scoops.
Someone borrow my split ring pliers. Your guys's. William brought it. I mean, yeah, Captain Will brought it down.
All right.
While we were heading over here, told Andrew to put it out.
We regrouped.
Came from the wheel.
This is a trolling minnow.
Came from the wheelhouse.
This is a trolling minnow.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah. It's a high-speed trolling minnow. This is a pretty big fucking minnow.
Looks good.
That's just an Aussie term, I'm sure. They might use it differently than we do.
40-pound lane
That's what
cod.
happens when you have Christmas in fucking summer. Christmas is December is your summer. No, I know, I have one. Is it done? Yeah.
Taking a break, Jimmy?
Yeah.
I'm close to doing the same thing. Until we go back to the island, I'm thinking.
Me too. This is just a high spot for Rockies, huh? That's all that's here.
Oh, we got a whopper coming over the rail.
A real pig. How did you gaff that?
Got the box, go spin that up.
Little shit now.
story, huh?
Old ones.
Any biters on that jig?
No. I've swapped a few times.
Seen that first fucking take. Let's go.
Current's gotten a little stronger. Need something with some more weight. Hello everyone, hopefully everyone is having a great day. Thanks Frankie over on YouTube. Fixture pull. You're using a 2-piece? No, I'm using a spiral wrap rod. It's supposed to be like that. Single 1-piece spiral wrap or acid wrap. Same thing.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ling cod fishing. I don't know if there's enough structure rock on this spot or if it's just hard bottom. It's even a little hard bottomish. I'm not really having to change my depth. You know, I'm not running into anything off of just 1 or 2 cranks. But big rockfish will eat it too. What was that? I think I need to go over here. I'm a bit heavier, so when you get it. Cool. Perfect. Looking good. Bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bit.
They don't have you. See why?
What does it say? Spam? Nope. I've been getting that ground pepperoni pizza from Domenico's. It's just so fire. Expensive, but fire. Why haven't other places thought about just getting a whole thing of pepperoni and just grounding it? Because they buy it pre-sliced and it's cheap.
This is, he said 250, 300. I'm gonna drop my flat claw, the one I'm using tonight, for see where it lines up on my reel, so I know where the depth is. Next stop.
It's a good idea.
You know what I mean?
Watch fire, guys. Watch fire, make a little move here.
Huh?
Whatever the magic one.
We have some. Me and Pablo have ours. burning down the house. Ling fishing. Think we'll do another drift? Or are we going to the island? That's how I caught my last ling. Give them a mouthful, you know? They have huge mouths. So you give them a mouthful, all this rockfish can't get hooked. And then all of a sudden the ling sees the rockfish trying to eat it. And the theory is that ling comes in just like a yellowtail would when you see yellowtails come in and steal a bait from something.
My last one I caught was a rider. A little rock brought on the way up.
Yeah.
Ling grabbed his ass and I got him all up.
That happens. Who says you use my towel? I need to find those pliers.
Out of the
Drinking?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's on the Eldorado.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I have the same jig, heck yeah.
You're all right. I was just coming down here.
Jerk it around. I was letting the motion of the ocean do it. Jesse, nothing. I want Tuna Town too. Jonathan, how's it going? Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Welcome, everyone, welcome. If you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to set the hook on that like button, of course. YouTube's viewership is climbing very quickly. We have 110 people over on YouTube. I have a feeling it might surpass Twitch someday. I don't know, because Twitch is the superior streaming platform. It is more user-friendly, and it is the OG of streaming platforms. So there is a big streaming viewership on Twitch, but man oh man, YouTube is definitely doing it. Do we gotta count Waze catches for our fish count? How many you at? One.
One rockfish so far.
One rock. Yeah, it's a rough one, rough bite. You know, if you weren't fishing those flies, I would be though. I figured since you have the flies down, I'll fish the jig. Is your weight enough, or are you scoping?
Yes. Probably not quite enough, and I am going out quite a bit.
Do you have more?
This is the heaviest I have is a 10, so if you got something heavy.
Yeah.
I thought I got a 16, but I guess I didn't. Because it's not in my box.
You won't scope with that. Well, maybe a little.
We were talking about what braid this is. I think it's 30 feet of color, if that makes a difference.
Okay, 30 feet.
So
every color?
Yeah, I think it's 30 feet every color.
That's cool. So every time it changes 3 times, just call it 100.
Right. But I don't know if that tells you what brand it is or not, if that helps.
I could look it up. I have a feeling it's J braid.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't ask. They just said, do you want multicolor or regular color?
Right.
So let's go multi.
I don't know who those are.
Just put it in your bag.
I'll leave them here if no one claims them. John B with the super chat sticker, $4.99. Appreciate it over on YouTube. John B with the 5 bomb. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That'll help go towards the cruise tip today. Much appreciated. You ever want to start streaming on Kick? Am I ever going to start streaming on Kick? Maybe. It just costs money to stream on more than 2 platforms. And I'm not making money, so it's hard to want to stream on or pay money to stream on more platforms. Once I start profiting, then I might.
Again, give me a little move down the island here. Go inside the kelp line again. Find a calico bass, maybe a yellow or something of that nature. So, headed down the front here. Back to our sliding sinkers there, gang. Back to our sliding sinkers and surface type here. Be down here in, looks like 15 to 18 minutes. That's the close question. So, a little move here.
Backpack break time. Yeah, sliding sinker, or just fly line.
I'll leave the rig on if that's all right.
Yeah.
Grab the weight again.
How's it going, Wassam?
It's a mess now. Lines all slow.
to the kelp lying at San Clemente Island. I meant to grab in my bunkness now. Bought those high-ass sugar Hawaiian Sun teas.
Oh, okay.
They're really good, but it's because they have so much sugar in them.
I had those hydration pouches before in water.
Yeah. Yeah, this day's still early, you guys. We're still gonna fish all the way to the evening, and then once evening comes, we're gonna go look for some bluefin tuna, and we'll probably fish until like, I don't know, sometime tonight before we start sending it back. So, still have a lot to come, you guys, including more San Clemente Island fishing and bluefin tuna fishing. So the boat has 4 bluefin from about an hour of fishing early this morning in the dark. Then we got a bunch of rockfish, a bunch of bass, some sculpin, some whitefish, and we're moving into the island right now to fish for yellowtail, white sea bass, halibut, whatever will bite.
is 280 grams, by the way. 280. 10 ounces is 280.
Slow down.
Huh?
What are we doing?
I think so. He said top water before we left, like siding, sinker, and fly line.
I was re-rigging you. Trust me, I went back and forth with it. You've gotten some big wins in Alaska.
Whoops.
I got it. I was looking at my doing like, nah, just take the rig. And where did you catch it at?
On the Everglades.
I know.
San Clemente.
Wow, and you were chucking that.
Oh yeah.
At a rockfish spot?
Yeah, at a rockfish spot. I was like, they were just dropping down bait, and I was just on another rod, just bouncing it, and just wham, loaded up. I mean, when I got it up, it was barely hooked.
Yeah, because it's a head.
They got big mouths, you know, it's very easy to whip out. So yeah.
That's one of linkhodjigs.com. One of his biggest sellers is his big lead heads with big paddle tail swim baits for linkhods. That it's
proven. This
yeah.
slab one is cotton.
Oh yeah. He sells a lot of them, and he sells them with the 13-inch grub tails.
I just got one tonight.
Oh, for the yeah.
It's right there at 300 grams.
Is it the hook heavy enough? Yeah.
Are we fishing a kelp line or what?
Yeah.
Well, you say that until you get into one of those things.
Come back and just lay it out
Oh
flat.
yeah.
William brought me down this one. Captain Will brought me down this one and said, use it tonight. He said there was a guy on here, apparently, and he was catching it more than everyone else with them.
Really? Dude, it's white. It looks like a squid. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say F it. My intuition says you got to throw that.
Tried a couple times, nothing switched it up.
It cannot hurt. No, and you know that, the big new crack, I think, going down the road. That's not a snaggish.
I want to know how they service that porta toilet over there.
Which one?
3 porta toilets.
Oh, it's off the road. They have a port here. The Navy has a port here with service vehicles and stuff.
Or to catch a fish. Like, whatever you understand.
My news, thanks for the follow. Two Socks, how's it going?
Alright, a little hard bottom behind us there. Little kelp line.
Ring circle.
Calicos.
What circle hooks?
Pretty well. Mules will swim through every now and then.
Wing.
Yeah, like ring.
Oh, ring. Sorry, I thought I heard wing. Yes, I do.
Like some 1-0s or 2-0s.
Yes, I do.
It looks to be about 200 feet from where I'm standing, so probably about maybe 150 feet behind the boat there, gang. Let's get a bait in the water there. Sardine there. We got some live squid. Soak bait here. Give it a try. Why didn't get away with leadhead squid back towards the weeds there? See if the calico wants to
I think
bite
that's
for
the
you.
biggest I got.
Okay, that'll work. I just need one.
And the non-ringed, bigger, but the ring, that's the biggest.
That'll work perfect. Thank you.
No worries.
That's that breakfast talking to get me bed.
Not enough sleep.
That too.
Might have
There's my
spilled.
beer.
Sorry, might have spilled a little bit of your beer there.
It's alright. It's free.
Any squid rows or just sting right now? Ding it is.
Yeah, what happens when you don't have one tight? Your back lights like that.
Can I get under you guys really quick? Thank you.
Jordan, how old are you now? 9?
I might need to go under you. lines. Someone's line is folded over, a couple people. That's mine. Just throw it back in, please. Yep, go ahead and drop it. Thank you. Yeah, I need to go underneath you guys.
You gotta go all the way over. There we go. It's a dance. The current going Can't go any more left. Can't go any more left. Nowhere to go. We've all been fishing the same.
All right, water people. We need a yeller.
I'll take some razors.
Right?
I'll take a bear too.
Hope everyone's enjoying their Monday. Appreciate everyone tuning in today. Don't forget to set the hook on that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Follow and subscribe as well on either platforms. I still haven't gotten my first membership over on YouTube. My first member on YouTube. Anyone wants to go over there and be my first members, that'd be awesome.
I can see 3 different people right now that are crossed with each other.
We are fishing San Clemente Island right now. We fished tuna in the early AM, not dark hours. About an hour and a half or so of fishing we did. We are now at San Clemente Island fishing for island fish like yellowtail, bonita, and whatnot. We're going to be going for tuna again tonight when it gets dark again. Just keep it coming. Nothing much else you can do. Just get your hook off of everyone else and tuck it back in.
Need some help, please. Thank you.
Don't wind that tight. No, you should be able to wind. Oh, hang on.
You're good. Wind up your front.
Here, fishy, 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 fishies.
What the hell was that? Dude. That was a sea. That was massive, man, dude. Yeah.
Nice one.
Or a shark, a big mako. See?
Yeah, it just feels good. Yeah.
It's coming back all the way over there.
Mako shark, get him out there, Jordan.
Yeah, everyone was like, whoa, what was that?
I don't know if your line was bad or if you had faulty
It's
knot.
only 20 pounds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, it broke really easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did good. You're not still there. Your spot.
Yeah, it is.
You did good. Come on, fishies. Little swimmer, but it didn't get bit.
You going to the other side is a lot of calico right there. From the island. But I think it's close.
I don't think we will because we're gonna end up going back for tuna sooner or later. But I don't know.
No, but it's the same direction.
Yeah. Either way. I feel the cat bad vibes through the phone. AJ, no way. What's up, fellas? Captain TJ's awesome, to be honest. This boat already has bad rep.
What?
Huh? No cameras, phones allowed on Eldorado after today. Yeah, right, AJ. Purple, people flat fall always works for me. Oh, purple flat fall always works for you. Oh, nice project. I'm going to keep don't get you guys on fish. He's gonna Captain TJ always puts us on fish. We've already been on the bluefin. This trip has already been a success. This trip's already been a success, and we're gonna be on more tonight. He doesn't keep us on one spot for long. If there's no fish, we move on. I did. Is the cap trying to give staff more extra cash in pocket by streaming. You guys are funny on YouTube. Bunch of typical online what's the word? Critics. Bunch of online critics you guys are. It's possibly not living fish, not current gas, not paid for all by fish. We don't sit in one spot long. If there's no fish, we move on. At the moment, he's trying to find us some yellowtail. But we're hanging out in a different region of the island right now because we are looking for, because we're going to be going for bluefin before tonight again. So I'm sure he doesn't want to go too far from the bluefin area. He's just trolling, man. Don't take it seriously. I don't, and he's the one putting it. He's the one that was saying it to me. Don't take that seriously. I should let him know this plastic kind of melted.
I think.
Nasty. That was so great. Yeah.
Overcast day, dang, June gloom, yep. Shay is right there. Shay's right there.
What'd you call me? You guys pointing at me. You pointing at me?
She-A?
She-A?
Shay?
You guys fighting words, huh? I'm gonna pull the plug.
No, John Dooley asked where's Shay.
Yeah, John.
Remember when the guy asked you in chat if the pool was one piece? Well, I saw it too. It looked like the eyes weren't lined up, like the top part is twisted. I think that's why he asked. Yes, spiral wrap or acid wrap rod is what they're called. Yeah, Ross answered that. They said it wasn't a West Coast fisherman. Ha ha ha. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? JT Fish Junkie, how's it going, man? Acid wrap, spiral wrap, yep, thank you for answering him. Problem with YouTube is they're used to seeing highlight reels. They think fishing is 100% action all the time, right? That's true that. This is live, raw footage, no cutting out the in-between. I identify as developer, not critic. How's it going, the Lost Socket? Appreciate you being here, man. Just asking because I heard a lot about cats not looking for fish. How far out are the bluefin? Bluefin are in the 3-island triangle in between San Clemente, Santa Barbara, and San Nicolas.
Now we're not anymore. Now we're on the backside.
No, they're asking where the bluefin are.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's right.
Yep.
Is he over there now or something? Or?
Fish Washington, how's it going? Yeah, not TJ, man. TJ does his best to put us on fish. He's always moving. I come on open charters, private charters, and he doesn't fail at doing his best. We don't just sit around, and we don't,
because we're doing,
you know, if we're not getting bit, we move.
Link, all of our info pops up, numbers, platforms, distribution, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Appreciate everyone being here, though. Once again, if it wasn't for you all, I would not be out here fishing like this, live for everyone, affiliated with the Stoked on Fishing and the Eldorado fishing boat. If it was not for all of you, I really mean that. Thank you for being here. Definitely share the stream if you're new, though, and you haven't yet. If you're new, I've been doing this for about 2.5 years, almost 3 years now. So that has a lot to be said if you're new. Discoverability is my hardest hurdle. Allowing people to know that I'm doing this is my hardest hurdle. Getting awareness out that I'm doing this is definitely my hardest hurdle. So if you could do me a huge favor, it's absolutely free to do. Just hit that share button and share it with your fishing buddies. Share it with anyone that might be interested in watching this. But if you go fishing with anybody and they might watch fishing content, give the stream a share to them, because I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays normally, 3 days a week consistently. So you guys will have a new topic to talk about. You guys could watch together. You know, it's a good time. We're building a community over here. It's definitely a great time. I do lots of different type of fishing, from bluefin fishing to swordfish fishing to bass fishing to halibut fishing to bottom fishing to all kinds of different types of saltwater fishing. I have my own little boat. I'm affiliated with some different boats as well. But definitely hit that share button if you can. And one other thing, if you're watching on YouTube, definitely set the hook on that like button for me. It does help just as much as the shares. Appreciate you all, you guys. Appreciate you all. Doing good, Jeremy. Gets out on the water, hook and book them, brother. I appreciate it. The lost 10mm socket. Hey, Shay, so this guy cracks me up in my YouTube chat. His name is Lost 10mm Socket. And he'll come in and he'll say, rolling out of the bottom of the bench and appears for the first time in months and rolls back and forth, and he types these things out, like, you know, and it's like, one time came in, he's like, rolls out in a sight, making you wonder if you should use me as a sinker or not, but luckily you still have lead and you don't have to use me yet, you know. Yeah, he's acting like he's the 10mm socket. It cracks me up every time he does it, man. Oh no, he's just a part of the chat, you know, just hanging out. Yeah, it's funny. Right. That's awesome. Yeah. Just give you a like and share. Thank you, Big Show. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I used to fish on that boat 35 years ago. Hope to see some yellows. Heck yeah, Johnny Callie. Me too, man. Me too. You know how yellowtail fishing could be. You can search all day long and sometimes just don't find them. Other times you find a whole pack of them. Sometimes you just find 1 or 2 or 12, you know, you never know. So, but we're definitely out here looking. We're all tired though. We've been up since, a lot of us have been up since 2 a.m. A lot of us went to sleep around 10 to 11. Woke up at 2 a.m. because that's when the boat stopped, and a lot of us have been up since. I have been because we were trolling the whole time. When some went in for a 2-hour nap, I stayed up and trolled. So we're here.
Hey guys, Jeremy wants to go to Brazil, so send him some money. Just send him 10 bucks. He'll be super happy. He works really hard to do this stuff for you guys, so a little bit of appreciation would go a long way.
Heck yeah, I appreciate it all, you guys. Thank you, Andrew. He's like a father figure to me. My best friend's dad right there. Andrew Jr., you guys know him. He's on stream with me all the time. He's really a lifesaver for me. He's helped me a lot. He's a partial owner of Stoked on Fishing with Shay over there. He's the other part owner of Stoked on Fishing. And they kill it, you guys. They're on Valley Sports West. 2 episodes every Saturday or every Sunday? Every Saturday morning. Great program. They've been on television for a long time, and they're also now on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all that stuff. Go follow them. Exclamation SOF in chat will give you their details. Fish Mike with the 500 biddies. Appreciate it, man. There's $5. Thank you, Andrew. Got me $5.
Thank you, guys. We want someone to top that $5. $5 just came in. Let's top it, guys.
You. Who can match it or top it?
The trip to Brazil is $6 grand, so he needs money.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was such an awesome experience.
That's not a bad idea. You should do a GoFundMe. It can't hurt to try.
It doesn't hurt to try, yeah.
You're like, live vicariously through me. Give
Heck
me your
yeah.
money.
Heck yeah, you know, your $10 could be towards, you know, watching me in Brazil. Brazil was awesome last year, though. The black water got us on the fish. We stayed on this nice yacht, and it pulled around a bunch of skiffs for us, and we would jump on the skiffs with the guide and go fish the Amazon River in the rainforest. It was a blast. The food was amazing. The fishing was absolutely amazing. It's kind of I picked it up from surfing, Simon. I picked it up from surfing, to be honest. That's where I picked up from surfing. I shorten chew. I still say chew sometimes, but I say you and chew a lot. Trolling with a little bit of truth sprinkled in. They can't stand it. Yeah, I'm lucky to be a part of Stoked on Fishing's affiliation. Anonymous with the $10 bomb. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know if you meant to do it anonymously. If you didn't, you can just say something in the chat. Sometimes it defaults anonymous. Heck yeah, Kenny. Appreciate that, man. Big shout out to Kenny, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm familiar with Chuck Dent. Chuck Dent actually has a lot of valuable boards out there because he used so many shapers. He's got some boards out there that are with his label on them that have been made by some amazing shapers, and those boards still hold a huge value. Same with some of the boards of his that were built with Clark foam. But I'm very familiar with that, Johnny. But yet, probably I'm 34, so you're probably right.
Jimmy, you gotta write me a intro song.
wild trips on that boat over the years. Used to go out of Point Loma 30, 35 years ago. Costs have went up a lot. Used to just do a daily double morning and turn around when the kelp was thick. Absolute blast. The boat had a wild captain, Eddie. Yeah, I know that story. Big Show, thanks for the link, brother. Yep. As soon as captain slows down, just drop a 5-inch or so iron behind the boat. Good chance of hookup because he has already spotted fish. Good tip, Tommy. Just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to set the hook on that like button. Alright, water people, thanks for watching. Don't forget you could watch me and chat with me live on YouTube and Twitch. For reruns, episodes, highlights, and more, be sure to sub on here. If this rerun is near 12 hours or has a part 1 in the title, there is a part 2 out there. Be sure to go watch that as well. I can't thank you all enough, as a waterman's life is thanks to viewers like you. See you all next time on A Waterman's Life.